I've got enough practice and I know what I want to do with the calls. I'm ready for the brief on Saturday.
You better be the hype man, man.
What am I doing? Somebody yelling.
Yep.
Anybody.
We'll mount an extra 300.
This is gonna be great. I hope I'm here. Honest to God. So many people. Wasn't fucking what the hell happened to what happened to Melvin Leroy?
I think Brant disconnected just like I disconnected.
Yeah, I don't blame him, because this is fucked up, right?
It's enough practice for the night.
Attention on the field, by the way. We're looking for the owner of a white and green Cessna, registration number November 127, Delta Foxtrot. You left your taxi lights on. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the Galesburg High School marching band boosters are washing aircraft today until 4:30. Small G aircraft are going to be $30, light twins for $45. Proceeds cover their trip to Florida for a marching band next year. He's coming back in for a Blue Note pass. It's a high-speed pass creating a sound the Hawker Hunter is known for, called the Blue Note. I could have done my slide missile. Here. That was the Hawker Hunter Blue Note. And we have a special treat for you today. Our very own Rob Marcinek flying the Green Lantern. Not only does he have the proper livery, he's got the proper cosplay. Ladies and gentlemen, on the flight line, the fine folks at Watson Thomas Funeral Homes over on North Seminary Lane are giving away free fly swatters at their booth. They're also offering a 5% discount of their Peace of Mind Service and Earn package to all experimental aircraft pilots.
When you're ready, you are cleared into the box.
You can't take it with you. And ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting for his next pass, don't forget that the Civil Air Patrol Ladies Auxiliary is giving away free massages at tent number 3. You definitely don't want to miss that. Guys, did you know that Galesburg Municipal Airport holds the current world record for most GA operations in Knox County, Illinois? It's a little known fact. By the way, guys, if you're making long flights in small aircraft, you want to check out the G-Wiz catheter table at booth number 5. Their airshow special is buy 5, get 3 free, so take advantage of that today. Now guys, and before the break, I've just been handed this note. You do not want to use the third porta-john from the left. I understand anybody nearby that the last person in there is expected to make a full recovery.
It just spit whiskey all over my lap. It's fine, I'm sure. Anyway. Rob, do not clip.
Rob's already clipped it and shared it.
Why do people do this to themselves?
This was a desperate, I was ready to pee myself, and I slammed the brakes. Yeah. Okay. Well. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. Glad nobody clipped that.
Your final. Departure frequency 134.7.
It's
Squawk
fine.
00.
It's fine. Oh, jeez.
Clear to Nashua
Hit the
using
sign.
Bradley. Departure.
That was actually a Hollywood
radar
special effect.
vectors,
Didn't
climb
really happen.
4,000, then expect 5,000 as my.
You good?
No, I'm not good. I've been
If you
drinking.
make me laugh, I won't be able to hold altitude during this test. Stop fucking doing that. Stop doing that, dude.
Stop. I'm the sober one. I'm drunk one. You're the sober one. I'm drunk. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Dude, I can't keep altitude. I'm shaking.
What the fuck is the matter with you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. This is the most amazing stream I've ever experienced in my entire life. Oh, what the
Until Saturday.
Hold on.
At least until Saturday.
Oh god. I made my 500th dive, right? So they decided they're going to smash 2 eggs, pour flour on me, and cover me in chocolate. I didn't really want to share this with you guys. This is not funny. I hope no one's watching. Jesus. And my wife was totally against it. She thought it was offensive that people would do that to me. It's not funny, Dave. We live, we hot. Mary, how's it going? I can do a hi. Making sure my buttons work. Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna. Wait, what was funny? Sophisticated people call it
Have you not seen my intro
LaGuardia.
before?
Don't call it reading,
Oh,
god
here we
damn
go.
it! He said titty bro. Yeah.
I think you like those. I'm not gonna lie. There's others you don't use, like drat. I think you could say drat. What happens if you type drat? Oh, you hadn't seen the intro? Yeah, it's pretty good. I gotta redo it. It's almost 2 years old now, but it's so fucking funny, and nothing else has happened that's more funny than anything on that pre-roll, so I just kind of... You're right, I should update it, but I'm fucking swamped with shit, and I'm not gonna do that for months. You're gonna go fly to Bradley? Nice. I'm gonna start down in Fort Lauderdale. Okay, bye. Fuck off. Don't come back. Anyway, I'm flying the Robinson from... Hold on, where'd you go? We're gonna fly the Robinson R-44 4-seater helicopter from Fort Lauderdale, Fort Lauderdale International, up to Palm Beach. Short little helicopter flight. Then after that, I don't know. I'd like to get into a... Here's what I'd like to do, is get into a thing where I do like a helicopter flight. Hey, Lieutenant Bob, how's it going, man? I want to try to get into a thing where I start the Wednesday night streams with a helicopter flight and then like a small GA flight, a small up to and including a DC-3, and then maybe a BizJet. However, then people like Lieutenant Bob get on and are like jonesing for air traffic control. I'm doing great, and my plans go to shit. So, but there's an event tonight starting, I don't know, in 4 minutes in Walla Walla, Washington. When I looked 5 minutes ago, no one was logged in yet. See, I expect them to be lighting up soon. I think it's starting to. I got a feeling after I do this quick little flight here in Florida that we'll go up there and maybe find a FS economy flight to do. Yeah, we got full coverage, so all right. I'm gonna have fun. So we've got an issue. We're gonna fly VFR. We have the weather for it. 10 miles and clear. Palm Beach, Boca Raton. 10 miles clear. Palm Beach. 10 miles few at 3,500. Lauderdale. 10 few at 4,200. We are going to ask for the Fort Lauderdale shoreline transition. And then flying north, stay at 500. And then what we're going to have to do is, I think maybe we'll try to ask for flight following. Because I don't know how we're going to get. We're going to need to get flight following because we can get the shoreline route. Then we can go up to 2,500. But like this airspace here pisses me off because I kind of want to, like, I got it to, in order to not bust the delta, I got to be above 2,500. But if I'm above 2,500, I'm into the Bravo. So I guess we'll contact center when tower turns this over and request transition through the Pompano Beach Delta as we climb through 2,500. What just happened? Boozy Sheep subscribed 12 months. Shut up. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Oh, look. I can do highs. And I didn't say hi to Lieutenant Bob properly. I'll give you a shout out later, Boozy. We only got like 3 people online, and all 3 of them probably found me through your stream. So, be a little point in shouting you out at the moment. We're jumping in a helicopter, Boozy. Flying north. I'm worried about this transition here. On account of like I worry about stuff like that. Like, it's important for me to support you as much as the support you've and love you've shown me over the last, year or so, or 2, or I don't even know. Anyway, we're leaving Fort Lauderdale. We're going to request the South Shore transition. We do have a ground controller. Oh, we're going to hand it off to Tower anyway. So maybe when I talk to him, yeah, that'd be the thing to do. We're going to need to get Delta or transition. We want to transition through the Delta at Pompano and then climb above 2,500, probably 2,800, because we don't want to hit 3,000. And then once we get past Boca, we'll drop back down and get our clearance into Palm Beach. We should probably get Palm Beach. Let's get in the cockpit. Let's get in the cockpit, he said. Did I turn the Vomitron off? Okay. We know when we are here at Fort Lauderdale, but we also want to get PBI in here. See what the situation is relative to the landing. GA parking. I guess we'll ask for the southeast ramp. Would be the easiest. And we'll. I'm not seeing any helipads. Don't mean there aren't any, but I think we'll. Yeah, we're going to land on this GA ramp, southeast GA ramp when we get to Pebble Beach. Is that what I said? Shit. I think I'm going to Pebble Beach. Palm Beach. Fuck. All right, let's write this shit down. Lauderdale. Palm Beach. And then after this boozy, we're going to Walla 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 is lighting up. So we're going to find something to do up there. I don't know if we're going to do a small twin GA flight or a BizJet flight. We might look at FS Economy quick. And then depending on where we are, maybe we'll control or maybe we'll keep flying. I don't know. All right, so I think we're ready to, and again, this is just for, what do you call it? The thing where pilots have to fly. You know, they get in a plane and fly to stay current. Currency. That's what I'm doing this for. So I can stay current in this aircraft. That's the plan. Okay, let's connect. We're on an R-44. Oh, we should just do a quick. All right, looks like my controls. That looks all good. Governor's off. Governor, it's off, Governor. Oh, we are connected. 85 Romeo, dead ahead. There he goes. Okay, let's see. Where are my controllers? Hold up. My ground controller got off now? Do I have no controllers? Well, my ground controller left me. That fucker. I don't think if I file a GA flight plan, it's not going to help me. We'll do it anyway, I suppose. At least what's this functionality? Let's check this. Okay, I don't know what the beta shit. Flight rules, VFR, data flight. Aircraft type is an R-44, white category light. Equipment code. Oh, we aren't even alpha. We are not even alpha. What's the one before fucking alpha? Because I don't even have a VOR in here. Oh wait, I guess I do. But I don't have DME. I know I don't have DME. I can fly to a VOR, but there's no DME. Fuck, what's the... I don't even know. How do I not know what the equipment code is in this aircraft? FAA equipment code VOR, no DME. Slant uniform. Hey, thank you, Google AI. Oh, shit. I wasn't even there. Okay, I should be... Ah! Uniform. Transponder KFFL. Off block time. It's a lot of work to go through, and I know he can't read most of it. I know, 1220. We'll go 30. Airspeed is $110. Altitude we're going to fly today. 2500. Route. Shore. North. What the hell? Whoa! I didn't even... Lieutenant Bob, you got a 25 stream streak going, bro. I didn't even... This shit doesn't come up here. It doesn't come up on my teleprompter. I am so sorry. Wow. 25 streams. That's super nice. That's amazing. That shows a dedication. And Boozy's on a 3-stream streak. You are VIP. You're crazy. I think Philip back in the day, Atmo Chem was like, I think he got into the 20s. I don't know they ever got 25 streams, man. Fucking A. We're going to land at KPBI, Palm Beach. In route time, not very long. Not very long at all. 24 minutes. No alternate. Endurance, 1 hour and 24 minutes, he said. Okay, 0024. 124. Let's check our weight and balance for fuel. Sure. That's fine. We're at Boozy, by the way. Em and I are planning our expeditions. I think. When are you? I don't know when you're coming in. Are you coming in to Flight Sim Expo Thursday, or are you flying in on Friday? Because we're planning on doing the airside tour of TF Green Airport Friday morning ish. Don't know which of those 3 or 4 slots we're gonna pick. Yeah, we're gonna do the airside tour on Friday morning, and then I'm planning on having a and this is pending on whether they have closed circuit TV like they did at Vegas, like where they actually all the hotel rooms at the on-site hotel actually had the presentations on closed circuit TV. Like you could sit in your room and watch the presentation. So instead of sitting there in the room with like 2,500 smelly nerds watching all of these fantastic announcements about must-fuss airliners that are being released over the next 12 months, my wife and I chose to have a few cocktails in the hotel room and have our own little watch party. So I got our buddy Chris Jitsuka, who I know no one's ever heard of. He's a flight sim streamer. In fact, I'm going to shout him out because he's actually really entertaining. I don't understand why no one watches him. Jitsuka. He's actually really great. Anyway, I think he's going to jump in on that. We're just going to hang out. Because if you want to have a beverage or, get up and go, you don't have to disturb, a bunch of other people. It's a vibe. So that's what we're going to do Friday. And then there's an escape room Friday night. So we might skip the standard hotel catering food fare at the captain's dinner. Hey, Shuzi. How's it going, man? At the captain's dinner. The food's okay, but there's the escape room that night. And I can't do the captain's dinner and the escape room. And they give it a lot of really cool giveaway shit at the captain's dinner, especially if you like flying airliners on Mustfuss. Amazing. I should have some sort of a fucking hotkey that just spills the... I need a hotkey to fill remarks. I just made a note to myself that I won't understand tomorrow. Hang on, Shuzi. We're going to fly the helicopter over in Florida quick. Do a little sightseeing tour. And then we're going to go to Walla Walla, Washington. Virtual USA Flying Club. So I have to go find this fucking link, the welcome page. Boom. We'll paste that in here. Actually, we'll go twitch.tv, Jeffrey B. Boom. Melvin! How's it going, sir? We're going to try to fly the transponder field as required. ICAO, ABS, transponder codes. Transponder equipment code. I accidentally turned on. I hit the beta for the flight planner, flight sim. What the fuck, really? Mode A and C. Alt and Squitter. I'm definitely doing Alt and. I probably can do. I'm just going to do Charlie. The gang's all here, man. Okay, try it again. All right, good. All right, so we lost our ground controller. I don't think anything. New plan. Everything I just did, we can go right out the fucking window. Actually, we could do Houston to Galveston. Is there anybody here? Well, now Walla Walla lit up. Nothing changed up there. And I want to do this with ATC, of course. Isn't well, now I just blew up my whole plan. Or do I just fucking fly it anyway and call it and then figure something else out? Now that we planned it. Yeah, or just do that. Fuck it. Dirt. Okay. So all our ATC just logged off. That's okay. We'll do another flight. Or we'll make our own goddamn ATC. How about that, folks? Right then. So turn the brake. Okay, batteries are on. We'll take off the brake. Boom. We'll turn our fuel on. Bang. We definitely want. Wait, hold on. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna fucking send it, cause, yeah. CTAF makes it easier. So CTAF at Lauderdale, KFFL 119.3. Actually, let me check these along the way because they're gonna make a couple calls. This makes my life more complicated and easier all at the same time. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna bust that Delta. Pompano Beach Delta World VFR. Pompano Beach 122.905 MPM 125.5. And finally, because we'll carry 2800 and stay above Boca. Palm Beach 122. 122.95. Okay. So what doing? Gotcha. Okay. Sure. Let's get altimeter set up. Dot weather. KFLL. 3001 for the altimeter. Altimeter set. No reason not to start this bitch then. Let's go. Oh, they changed this. Fuck, I haven't mapped those. Oh, jeez. Map. R-44 megs. This is the version 4.0. Robinson for 3.0 or 4? 4.0, I think, for X-Plane. And they changed these. So we got a prime for a hot minute. And then we'll try to start it with the mixture out. Oh. We knew that wasn't going to work. That's okay. We're going to bring in the mixture, put the safety cap on, boom, and then give it another start. And we got to start. It's collective. Throttle 65%. Okay, let's turn on the alternator. Of course, the beacon was on the whole time. Is the alternator on? Yes. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's get our frequency set. 119.3. Okay, we're good there. Let's see, we got our throttle at 65%-ish. So well, let's engage the clutch. Clutch is engaged. Bringing a little more throttle back to 65. We got spinning blades. Let's go. Let's turn on the governor. Hello, governor. And we'll go full throttle. All right. The only thing I can say about this aircraft is it wants to spin in the skids. And we are going to go to our left, out yonder. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's just do... Fort Lauderdale traffic. Helicopter 410 Hotel Alpha. We're at the West GA ramp. Departing from the ramp, heading due east, and we're going to do the shore transition northbound. Fort Lauderdale. Okay, let's see if we can... That was not good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. We're going to keep working on that. I'm bringing the manifold pressure to 23. I'm just going to shoot down between the runways. Bye-bye, Delta. I'm just going to head east to the shore. Continue our climb. Converse high tops. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, we got to stay below 500. I want to stay below 500 anyway. Doing a lousy job of staying below 500. So we're a beam, Fort Lauderdale executive. Next one is going to be Pompano. Is it Pompano Beach? Yeah, Pompano Beach. That's 120.55. I don't know what frequency you're on, bro, but I didn't hear you calling. I went to 055 Pompano's in. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Iowa Scotsman, how's it going, man? I don't have time to press buttons. I could probably, maybe, but it's a little bit of, it's challenging to do all this in flight. Helicopters. All right, after we get back, we're going to do some shout-outs. All right, let's not do that again. Sorry, you're going to just have to bear with me, folks, because I know we're going to burn in helicopters. We're going to burn in helicopters, but not until we land, I hope. There's a helipad on that boat, but we are not going to try it. Oh, no, we are not. Yeah, I'm gonna fly, Melvin. I'm gonna take your advice, sir, and aviate. That's why I can only do short helicopter flights, because I can't concentrate on chat. I can't. Hell, I can barely fly the helicopter. That's actually why somebody would say, like, watching somebody stream in VR isn't entertaining, but first of all, they haven't watched me stream in VR. And two, I would only do it if I'm flying helicopters, in which case I'm not paying attention to all y'all anyway, so what difference does it make if I'm doing it in VR or not? And I got... Plus my VR headset has got big googly eyes on it, and it's bedazzled. So... In Lauderdale traffic, helicopter 410 Hotel Alpha. We're departing the area to the north at 700 feet. Last call, Lauderdale. All right, now let's switch over to Pompano Beach. Pompano Beach traffic. Oh, that's Pompano Beach right there. Pompano Beach traffic, helicopter 410 Hotel Alpha. We are proceeding along the shore northbound at 700, transitioning through the Delta airspace, Pompano Beach. Okay, now we have to go to Palm Beach, which is 11, and we're going to stay here, but we're going to go to 1225. Get that ready. 1229 or 5. Faster to get there going backwards. There we are. Hot air balloons. That's new. Pompano Beach traffic, helicopter 410 Hotel Alpha. We're northbound along the shore, climbing out of 800 for 2500. Pompano Beach. They added hot air balloons in X-Plane 12.2 Beta 2. Did you guys know that? And apparently they've done a lot of algorithmic stuff so that they don't show up when it's like, you know, IFR conditions and such, so on and so forth. Look at that. Do they have collision turned on though? That's my question. It is Pompano Beach. Shit, we were right. Let's climb out. We climbed to 2800. Actually, and then we got to drop right back down to fucking 1600 as we get past Boca Raton. Then Palm. We're gonna climb to 2800 so that we can. We had no way to avoid the Pompano Beach Delta. We can avoid Boca's Delta by continuing our climb to 2800. Get above these irritating hot air balloon pilots. Well, I guess, can you really call a hot air balloon pilot a pilot? I don't think so. Hot air balloon operators. That's what we'll call it. We'll give them benefit of the doubt and refer to them as operators. Next one is Boca, which we'll see a few miles. It'll be off our left. Let's not go to 3,000 because I don't want to be in a situation where I should be at 500 feet of altitude. So we stay below 3,000. But in order to stay below 3,000, one has to maintain altitude, not climb. A lot of boats. But there's a shit ton of boats down there. I don't know what's going to happen when I get a proper flight stick and a left-hand collective. It's going to be weird. As we stop paying attention and bust the... There's Boca. Bust the Delta at Boca, why don't we? Who else? Anybody dig into the Navigraph results? Navigraph survey, 2024 survey. Nothing particularly earth-shattering, I thought, other than, you know, clearly MustFuss 2024 did not get the traction I think Asobo and Microsoft was hoping for. And any rumors I had heard about the poor... the other interesting thing I thought was there was kind of rumors going around about the poor release of MustFuss actually got people looking into X-Plane 12. But the survey results don't indicate that at all. like 50% of the 52%, 53% are MustFuss 2020. 20%, 24%, I think, MustFuss 2024 as their primary, and then X-Plane actually dropped a point or two to 11%. I think last year they were 13%. Oh, jeez. And the least shocking stat of all, I think, is that 97.4% of flight simmers are identify as male. Which is why when you go to Flight Sim Expo, with 2,500 people there, there's only 25 gals. And, well, maybe 30, but 8 of those are only there because their hubbies asked them to pay for it, like me. Okay, so we're carrying Boca. Next, next is Palm Beach, and then after Palm Beach County, and then Palm Beach. So we're going to go another couple miles and then descend back down to 1,200. There's an inland lake. Oh, I think it's up here more. That's actually Palm. That's probably Palm up there where that United flight is coming out of. Oh, geez, come on. Going to begin our descent out of Boca airspace and get back down to 1,200 because Palm Beach County is just an echo, so I don't have to worry about it. I think that's Palm Beach County up there. That's Palm Beach County off to the left of that lake, and then Palm Beach proper is beyond that. Okay, so we can switch to Palm Beach traffic. Palm Beach traffic, helicopter 410, Hotel Alpha. We're 10 miles south of the field, northbound on the up the shore, descending through 2,300. We're inbound to full stop land at the southeast ramp, Palm Beach. That was a lot of extra words. Yeah, hot air balloon? Sure is. Lots of hot air balloons out here. Would be cool. I don't know how well their algorithm is based on like the time of day, because I mean we all know hot air balloons fly in the mornings and the afternoons. Or I guess every day, every hour of the day in the winter. No. That's what you did. I think it's W or something. That's the joystick marker. That's not that. If you load into, I think it's the W key that puts that up there. No. Not Shift W. Oh shit. No, not. Hold on. There's a joystick. There's a command. That's the joystick axis thing that you can like click on to drag on it or whatever. I'll have to look at that up. Alright, we got the field in sight. That's good. You get a weather report? Maybe not. .wex K. Wind 030, so at 6. So we're going to be landing north. That's cool. No, it's not that. Oh, shoot. No. I have to look it up after I land. Palm Beach traffic. Helicopter 410 Hotel Alpha is descending through 1300. 5 miles south of the field. We're inbound to land at the Southeast GA ramp. Palm Beach. Pull a little collective out. All right, let's get our feet back on the pedals. This auto-gen in here is actually pretty decent looking. If you ask me. Here's United 2300. $22.95. I'm not hearing any calls. I better do a radio check. Yeah, it's to the right of the approach of the runway, so we are lined up correctly. We're going to definitely take that as a win, folks. For sure. Because we didn't die. Right. So let's turn off the governor. Palm Beach traffic, helicopter 410, Hotel Alpha. We've landed at the ramp, last call, Palm Beach. Governor's off. He said. There we go. Okay, we can disengage the clutch. Whew. We did it. Turn off all the lights. That's pretty close. Oh. But I think there's... Oh, I think you're right, Boozy. Or Melvin. If your yoke isn't connected... Yeah, I thought there was a way to... Oh, mouse control. I thought there was a way to force that, though, Melvin. Maybe I'm wrong. So... Your yoke is working the yokey thingy? Alright, hold on. Let me continue to shut this thing down. Clutch is off. That's good. Rear idle. Governor's off. Man, I see no reason not to shut this thing down. Should have moved the cap off first. Okay, fuel off. The brake is already on. We know that. Yep. Okay. Just turn off all this angry stuff. Is your WinWing side stick registering in the joystick thingamadooter over here? And you got axis aligned. You got roll and pitch. Okay. Let's see. Only because X plane mouse can force mouse control. Mouse control cross. No. That can't be right. No. So your controller is sitting there and vibrating. Oh. Yeah, it is not. I think that WinWing side stick is not connecting properly to X-Plane. Like, does the side stick actually, with the axis assigned, you're able to assign axis to it? And the joystick thing, you're able to assign a roll and pitch axis. Yes, okay. And that, probably don't have data ref tool. I don't even have it right now. In the calibration, you assign it, and inside X-Plane, when you move your side stick, your side stick in the aircraft moves. Okay, that's the problem. Somehow that driver is not configured properly for WinWing side stick. Right. If you're moving the little crosshair with your mouse, right? So the issue is X-Plane puts that little white arrow up if it can't recognize a controller that can properly give it the roll and pitch commands via peripheral. So, well, you might be playing with your joystick. X-Plane is not capable of understanding that you're playing with your joystick. What? 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 Where did I go? No, I didn't go there. I just said words in a certain combination that you all use those words to go there. When wing side stick X-plane not recognized, not. I don't know. Data input and output. Data output. Where do they say joystick? Aileron elevator. Ooh. Well, that's not working because it's not showing me shit. No? What did it say to do? Yeah, joystick, aileron. Well, this is clearly a bad example because... Oh, is it flight controls? Did I pause the sim? Oh, it's working. Yeah, that's what so if you go to developer, or go to settings, and go to data output, and do joystick, aileron, elevator, rudder, but I think you're going to find that none of these are given input. It's left aileron's 1, almost a value of 1. Left is -1. Forward elevator, -1. Back elevator, 1. I predict those are not working. How to get them to work? That's a different conversation. But as Melvin pointed out, the only reason you have that white crosshair is because your wing side stick is not talking properly to X-plane. All right, let's go see what we can do in Walla Walla Walla, Washington. Any suggestions? There is an event, a mundo going on. I mean, my first temptation is to see if there's Spokane, Geg. Let's go to I want to see if there's a citation X near Kageg, within 100 miles of Kageg. Deer Park, Washington. Oh, only very close. Dewey, there's a Should we? I don't know if I want to rent a Citation X for like a 5-minute flight. Although. Because it's only going. I mean, it would be a very lucrative flight for 4 minutes in the Citation. We got a cat problem. Yakima YKM. Up. Oh jeez. Aircraft that have Citation X. We have a cat situation brewing. Hi. What are you doing? No, don't be pushing buttons. Oh my God, really? All right, we will do this. Oh, and the cooing. Why cam? We have kittens issues. KPDX. Hello. Yeah, Bob. This is Loka. She says, meow. This whole over the shoulder vibe. Look into that camera over there. Look, let's see. Oh, don't fall asleep in my arms. This is. No one wants to see this on stream, okay? I don't think anyone wants to see this. I don't know if you can hear her cooing. Can you hear the cooing? That was supposed to be a Citation X there. We haven't flown the Skymaster in a hot fucking minute. Wonder if it even works. Within 50 miles of KY KM. No, good. Coe, there's one in Skymaster in Coe. Man, these flights suck. Maybe we'll just fly the DC-3 out of Yakima to Spokane. What does that look like? KYKM. Not to Palm Beach. Buck 30. That's a hell of a flight. That's an hour-long flight. Do we just fly? Do we cut it? We just fly it to Grant County. That's more, man. There's nothing in between. Are you farting? God, you stink. This is an issue. What are the winds doing? Winds 060 at 9 gusts 18. What was this like? Ska. What? Let's do that. Let me just load into YCam. And the DC-3. Oh, let me turn off this shit. No. Let's do it over here. Developer. Do you have any bones at all?
What in the hell is going on around here?
I landed a helicopter fixie without dying, and in fact, might have been my nicest approach in landing I've ever done in a helicopter. What are we doing? Are we leaving? Are we done now? No, you're just uncomfortable. That's my microphone. No one, stop playing with that. Stop. What? All right, I'm trying to switch planes and stuff, and you're distracting me. Okay. Don't stand on my throttle quadrants. Okay, yeah, go. Yeah. We're going to go to Yakima and the DC-3 and do a flight. Couldn't find an FS economy flight. After this flight, though, maybe we'll. Oh shit! We got to put the spring into the. Oh, you know what? I have got to shout some folks out because I waited until more people were watching. Melvin Leroy, Boozy Sheep, Iowa Scotsman. Let's go. And also. I was gonna push the buttons to say hi to Good Fixies, but he's just spending channel points, which doesn't give me a chance to. I'll be right back. I just have to go put my spring in. I gotta sprung my spring here. Okay. Down here. Over here. There. There we go. It's all good, baby. All good. Okay, here we go. Aha! Oh my God, I didn't disconnect first. Settings. Go to settings and then data output. If that's what you're is that what you're asking? I think you're asking settings, data output, and you want if you click by index. I don't even know if you can sort by index. Apparently not. 8. Joystick aileron elevator rudder. And then in the developer menu, Boozy, there's a toggle cockpit data. It should come on automatically, but if it's not there, click toggle cockpit data output. All right. Okay. What? Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's what friends are for. Actually. Okay, I'm not getting that horrendous sun glare. The SSR is still not completely unfucked, but this might be a good flight. All right, let's close all this shit down. Okay, we got to do some flight planning, folks. YKM. You are here. Okay, let's do some flight planning. Because we're going to do this. I mean, we could probably trust visual because it's only 63 miles. So you probably get up, head 038, cross the river, look for pothole reservoir, potholes, 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 pothole, the French pothole, pothole reservoir. And then north of that is Grant County International. So we're heading for Grant County. Right. So let's go Yakima to Grant County. K Mike Whiskey Hotel. I'm not going to file a flight plan. I already filed one. Route VFR. Let's just put it in. Kilo Yankee Foxtrot Mike. Yankee Foxtrot Mike. Mike Whiskey Hotel. Mike Whiskey Hotel. And we are slant alpha, which is great. Altitude is going to be way higher than 2,500 because we're taking a dirt nap if we don't. Yakima 1000. I don't. 4,500. You gotta climb like a bitch. Let's say eastbound 7,500. I mean, we get to 9,500, no problem. 63 miles. We'll go 7,500. 7,500. Okay, we'll file that flight plan. Then we also want to search Mike Whiskey Hotel. Get that airport information ready to go. Land. Oh, this is one of those. This, you know, what does this say to you guys? This says 1940s airbase to me. Intersecting runways, spread out, crossing right down dead center, like one of those strategic. All right.
do 11,500. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's get some planning going. The plan's easy. We're gonna basically punch in Moses Lake VOR, which is MWH, Grant County, and we're Yakima. I think we could take this flight without taking a piss. We'll see. 115.0 is our VOR. And theoretically, we're going to fly outbound. Just in case, I guess Yakima YKM 116.0 outbound on the 29 radial. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay. We connect. Oh, we got to change our Mobi flight controller. Is running. Is there an ATIS at Yakima? We have Charlie, altimeter 29901. Landing departing or runway 9. Okay. Whoa, what the feck? Why the hell? Now hold up. Oh, Yakima approach is the only one. 123.8. And where are we parked? This is a shitty place to park. Actually, it's a great wrap. Great. Wow, cheap viewers? No shit. Okay, that doesn't happen very often. That's okay. Think we're good. Yakima approach. 123.8. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's set. Let's turn on the battery. Maybe we can turn on the radios. It's quite the bloom. Right into the sunlight. Should we go potty first? If we go potty, we're going to have to get a drink. Let's just send it and see what happens. All right, left tank, left main. Right tank, right main. Check mags on. We pointed west. That's the, what am I doing? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Runway 9er. Heading bug to 9er. Okay. 123.8. Little concern. I'm not hearing anybody. Well, let's just assume we're going to send it. Okay, beacon lights on. First time we've done that in about 100 years. Fuel pump 2 is on. Prime 2. 3, 4, 5. Start 2. Bring in the mix. Good start on 2. Generator on. Fuel pump off. Fuel pump 1 on. Start prime 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start 1. Bring in the mix. Good start on 1. Gen 1 on. Fuel pump 1 off. Inverter on. Oh, yeah, no smoking fasten seatbelt. Boom. Okay, so we had real problems with tail wheel steering that we have not. What is this down here? There's a rudder trim. Now we get, looks like we have. I mean, it takes forever, but it looks like we have steering. Get back there. Okay, altimeter 299er1. Let's get nav 1 set to I'm going to do nav 1 to 115.0. Oh, we're picking up nav 1 right now on the ground. So we're going to just go with that. And we will go inbound. Inbound. Get rid of this guy. All right, 038. Inbound on the 038. Perfect. Okay. Runway departing runway 1. Where's runway 9? Oh, we have the fucking taxi of a lifetime. Okay. Let's just hope this shit works. Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? Spokane approach. Is it Spokane or Spokane? Anyone? Spokane? I hope it's Spokane and Yakima. Spokane approach, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha on the ground at Yakima with Charlie. We're looking for VFR departure to Grand County.
on fucking... I was on the wrong fucking VH channel the whole time. Son of a biscuit maker. Spokane approach, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're on the ground at Yakima with Charlie. We're looking for VFR departure with flight following to Grand County.
Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, Spokane approach. Hello. Sierra Coast altitude.
7,500 for 0 Hotel Alpha.
So it's 410 Hotel Alpha, roger. Departure's going to be with me in 123.8, squawk 5162, and you're ready, taxi.
All right, Squawk 5162 departures with you, and we'll let you know. 0 Hotel Alpha.
Ready.
And Spokane departure, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're at the, like, I guess you would call it the East Transient area. We're ready to taxi.
So it's 0 Hotel Alpha, runway 9, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, runway 9, 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay, we have got the... We're going to circle.
And 0 Hotel Alpha, cross from light T2.
All right, cross 2-2 on Bravo for 0 Hotel Alpha. Okay, we're actually getting rudder response somehow. Spokane. Spokane. I think he said Spokane. Wait, I don't know what he said. Iron Man, subscribe. You Prime sub me? What is the matter with you, man? No, we're not there yet. We're just getting started. You did a Prime sub on me? I'm honored, sir. Shit, man, fuck. I know we're not taxiing fast, sir. Just chill. Well, I'm super honored. I'm also super stoked that taxi and nav lights are on. Super stoked my tail wheel steering's working for a hot minute in this aircraft for no fucking reason. Technically, did we cross 2-2? I know, Prime sub! Fixie! You guys, all y'all miss me landing the helicopter. Like a pro. Sort of, not really like a pro. But I didn't crash it like a moron. Actually, I was really super proud. Like, Fixie, I established a hover because I was coming in northbound to land facing north over the buildings, and I actually came in over and then
like slowed the fuck down and then like fucking landed, dude. Anybody? If I'm hurting anybody, it's because you're not getting out of my way. This is hard to see out of. I feel like if I go down here, oh, that's much better. Oh, Jesus. No fire, no kaboom. Oh, I didn't change my title. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Maybe we'll... Why is not... What did I run into a fucking... I gotta change my title when I keep going. Yeah, no, we didn't burn to the ground or anything. It was great. I was super happy with it. I had a similar one, like, I don't know, a month ago. The problem is we haven't been flying a lot, right? Because my chat keeps dragging me into, air traffic control.
Charlie Mike, Canadian limit for the arrival in Seattle. I'm going to need you at 10,000 or higher. So climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000. Charlie Mike, Canadian.
It was amazing. I know, right? There's no fire alarms going off. I was like... I mean, it wasn't pretty. Like, I mean, when he landed, we were like, I hope I get better if I get a proper flight stick. Like, I don't know what is, because I'm trying to train myself to not overreact to what I'm seeing, but still, I'm told it's very difficult to fly a helicopter with like just a wrist side stick kind of situation. I'm hoping that's right.
Charlie Mike, Canadian limit, contact Seattle Center, 135.45.
135.45, Charlie Mike, Canadian.
I think we can get away with changing our status here. Okay. There's no one here, so let's just fucking punch it in. Kilo 2 Arrow works DC 3 X plane 12.2 beta 2. That looks good. Alright, let's hide this, turn off the Vomitron, put you over here, boom. And turn on the Vomitron. And approach Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, we're holding short of runway 9 at Yakima, ready to go.
Well, yes, 410 Hotel Alpha, course departure approved, wind 05, crush 040 at 9, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
On course approved, runway 9, clear for takeoff, 0 Hotel Alpha. I don't know why my tail wheel steering is working. What the fuck, man? Seriously. We're just gonna bank a left. Let's go.
I'm on approach radio check. Vision Jet, Niner Tango Whiskey.
That's Niner Tango Whiskey down there. Runway. Niner. This is not good.
Yakima, Vision Jet, Niner Tango Whiskey on the ground at Yakima. Information Delta. Wonder if I can get an IFR to Tri-Cities. Kilo Papa Sierra Charlie.
Number 9 Tango Whiskey, spoken approach on all the flight plan. Do you want me to make one for you, or do you want to follow one on your own?
7.
I believe I had one on file, but if we don't see it, then if you can make one, that'd be great. Niner Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, I see one from San Diego to Vegas. Do you have a specific routing, or do you just want me to create it and give it to you?
Go ahead and create it for Niner Tango Whiskey. Altitude of probably 1,000.
9 Tango Whiskey, Roger, stand by.
I do all the time, Iron Man. Although he's an approach controller, that's super cool. Nope. Alright, let's engage the autopilot and heading mode.
That's 410 Alpha, radar contacts, altitude.
We're climbing it through 1,900 feet.
Number 0 Alpha, Roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain a VFR on course approved. Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. Okay. Okay, that's cool. So now we're going to turn heading 040. Climbing to 7,500. Alright, now let's just set our... I don't know if it'll pick up this VOR or not. 62 miles away. Sure looks like it is. Maybe we go gear up. Positive brake, gear up. Clouds look nice. X-Plane 12.2. I'm going to need the gear down later. Let's hope we remember. Alright, let's see.
9 Tango Whiskey, have your planes faster to copy.
340. Okay.
Copy for Niner Tango Whiskey.
This jet, 9 Tango Whiskey, cleared to the Tri-Cities Airport, via the Natchez for departure, radar vectors Pasco VOR, direct, maintain 900,000, that'll be your final, and squawk 4771 departures with me.
Alright, we're cleared.
I don't know why the Sperry compass doesn't work at all
radar
anymore.
vectors Pasco, then direct, climb maintain 900,000, we'll squawk 4771 for Vision Jet, Niner Tango Whiskey.
Number 9 Tango Whiskey, read back correct information Delta.
We have Delta, and we'll call you when we're ready.
I don't understand, though, why it has to change direction. When I change the gyro compass to match the magnetic compass, but I'm tracking VOR. Oh, because I'm on nav. I'm tracking the fucking VOR radial. Why does it turn? I mean, when I first got this aircraft, this had to match that for this to work. But now, The latest update, well, a couple updates ago, it's the gyro compass here. Like, the Sperry compass doesn't matter whatsoever. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but it is what it is. Okay, we're climbing through 6,500. What is the weather? It's like clear with no fucking clouds. Overcast 9,500. Okay, well, we're going to assume 7,500 works. Climbing through 7,000 for 7,500. No, I am not going to be flying the fucking anything by PMDG. Newsflash. Alright, we're going to capture 7,500 and engage altitude mode. And Bob's your uncle. And we'll go configure to cruise. Bunny 200. Manifold pressure 35. Not a hater. Just don't have any interest in flying. Like airliners. I technically, I guess, like some regional, small regional. I might be flying an Embraer 120, for instance. Okay, where are we? Spokane departure, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're level at 7,500. Wondering if we're going to be with you long enough to take a quick bio break.
Dover 410 Hotel Alpha, yeah, should be fine. Just let me know when you're back.
Alright, we're stepping away. We'll let you know when we're back. 0 Hotel Alpha. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Gotta go potty. I'm not going to get another thing until, or booze. No more booze until I land. I'll be right back.
A DC 6. A DC 6 or a Super Connie? If we had a good Super Connie, I would fly it. Spokane approach, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, we're back.
Number 0 Hotel, correction 0 Hotel Alpha, welcome back. Contact Civil Center 135.45.
3545 0 Hotel Alpha. 3545. That's not what I wanted. Seattle Center, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, level 7600. $34, $35, $44. What is it? I don't know what I was doing. Huh?
Seattle Center, Endeavor 2319 with you, 10,000. Endeavor 2319, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 240. Climb maintain flight level 240, Endeavor 2319.
Seattle Center, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, level 7600.
November 410 Hotel Alpha, Seattle Center, roger.
Okay. Let's go.
Seattle Center, Jedi 39er.
Jedi 39er.
71 nautical miles to the southeast of Walla Walla, flight level 240. Jedi 39er, Seattle Center. Hello, at pilot's discretion, ascend and maintain 1000, the Walla Walla, altimeter 299er 2. 2, descend at pilot's discretion, 1000, Jedi 39er.
Oh, Walla Walla is the,
Seattle, Alaska, 1041, ready for taxi. Alaska 1041, exit the ramp spot 66, runway 34 right, taxi via Bravo. 34 right, spot 66 via Bravo, and we have information of Golf. Roger, thanks, break, Echo Charlie, Mike Lima, India. I show you descending. I gotta maintain 10,000, climb maintain 10,000 no delay.
Echo Charlie, Mike India, Lima, Mayday, We've lost 2 engines. We are descending to the left. We saw an airfield.
Right, I can't support emergencies right now. You're gonna have to disconnect.
well, it's an event supporting Walla
Walla.
Walla.
I'm with 28 right, clear to land.
I'm worried about these winds. I didn't see these winds before
Jedi contact Spokane approach 128.75. Good day.
2875, Jedi 69, thanks
see
for
Spokane, they said. 360 at 28, gusting 38. Oh my fucking god.
Delta 1238, descend via the Hood 5 arrival, landing west, the Portland altimeter 299er 6.
Alright, Portland landing west, so we'll send by the Hood 5, and we got the weather. Delta
We're gonna land 36. Wait, what? It's west, right? What's the deviation here?
Seattle Center, JetBlue 2145, flight level 340.
JetBlue 2145, Seattle Center, roger.
So minus 14 winds. 360 minus 14
Comet
winds.
44 heavy, runway 3, correction, runway 28 left.
5.
Clear to land, runway 28 left. I have information Quebec on board. Comet 44 heavy.
We're gonna land 3-2 left. I think we're gonna ask for 3-2 left. Okay, now we are
Charlie
getting into
Foxtrot, Alpha Lima Kilo, you want the ILS 26 from Zinke?
Affirmative,
as we have in the box too for Charlie Alpha Lima Kilo. Charlie Foxtrot, Alpha Kilo at Zinke, cleared ILS runway 26 approach in Astoria. Clear the 26 left to ILS approach, Charlie Foxtrot Lima Kilo, thanks. Echo Charlie, Mike India Lima, I told you to disconnect, I can't do emergencies at this time.
And Seattle Center, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're vacating 7,500 for 5,500 as standard or layer.
Roger.
Okay, we're departing 7,500. We're going to go down to 5,500. We were supposed to have overcast 9,500, but it's a little soupy here. I can see the ground, but I can't see. There we go. That's what we were looking for. You know. We're going to descend to, like, 5,500. What is... What is 1,100? Pattern altitude 2,000. Okay, that's cool. It's gonna not take too long. SeaTac gets some wild stuff in.
Field in sight if that helps.
Oh, really? Well, 1 a.m. when? 1 a.m. West Coast time?
You got the field in sight. You want a visual?
Or 1 a.m.
Okay, Alaska 880,
Eastern?
cleared visual approach, runway 34 left right.
Central time. Okay.
Cleared visual 34 right, Alaska 880.
So midnight Seattle time. Or no.
Seattle, Alaska
11 p.m.
1041. I'm going to make our U-turn here on Bravo. I just realized I was taxiing towards the 16s. Sounds good. Unit 2669, welcome to Portland taxi parking via Tango Kilo.
Why is it not tracking? Fucking VO. How did the nav get turned off? The nav, just turned its shit off.
Alaska 1092, Oakland offline, radar service terminated, 15 approved, have a safe flight.
This is supposed to be an event!
Seattle Center, Delta 197, have you after you log off? I'm closing in 10. Alright, I don't know if you're ready by then. You want me to monitor Unicom? Who is this? Delta 197, have you?
That'd be pretty funny. Iron Man, one day, 2 years ago, my wife and I,
Am I in the wrong frequency? No, I was just looking for you. Delta 197.
my wife and
you can still
did
do things
a
on this frequency.
vacation.
I'll let y'all know when
she
I'm
worked.
that
She had a
close
work trip to India.
Yeah, it's my first time.
Hyderabad, India.
But yeah, I'll monitor for
Like
now.
11 and a half
That's good.
hours.
Direct 39 your
Time
contact.
zone wise.
Spokane approach
Isn't that weird?
128.75 today.
Hyderabad, India is at 11 and a half hours ahead of us. Anyway, I brought my laptop and controlled
Delta 1225,
the
push the green line tail east.
like during the day while my wife was at work.
Tail east.
So, like from 9 a.m. my time to like 3 p.m. my time, which was like, I don't know, 3 a.m.
3 foot right, Alaska 880.
This is going to be a very strange. Three two is this little grass strip. I think that's 3-2 right there. We're gonna land that guy. In Seattle Center, I have the airfield in sight. Cancel fly following. That's for Deco Sierra Hotel Alpha.
November 410 Hotel Alpha, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Maintain VFR and over to VFR. Thanks for the service, Sierra Hotel Alpha. Okay, now we need to Walla Walla. I wasn't anticipating needing to know what the fucking CTAF is here. Grand County International 128 point.
And Seattle Center, Alaska 2070 is with you. Out of Spokane, passing 11,000 for 12,000, Alaska 2070. Alaska 2070, Seattle Center, climb maintain flight level 310. Up to 310, Alaska 2070.
118.25. We're going to continue our ascent. 118.25, he said. One 118.25. Okay. Grant County traffic at Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We are 20 miles west of the field, inbound to land runway 32, Grant County. I think that's my runway. Oh, no, it isn't. I could do 3-2 right. Oh, shit, we need to do 3-2 right. Fuck. Okay. Let's make a switch to heading mode. Three, two, right. So we're going to head... That's good enough for now. Probably didn't have to go this extreme so soon. Maybe we did. Alright, after this we're going to land and get another skull full of booze and then figure out what we're going to do after this. This Walla Walla event turned into, like, I feel bad because, like, I feel like it was under-attended. This long-ass runway is my runway over here. 320, so we can left turn 10 degrees. And we'll level off at 3,500, I think. That will help us reduce speed. I'm using downwind sim binoculars. There's a way to do that.
This portion of the Jeffrey B channel is sponsored by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Don't take off without them.
I appreciate the fact that all y'all were, like, you know, sticking around with me. Okay, we can definitely cut this off. What a shame. Huh. Okay, we can get it closer than that. And Grand County traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're 10 miles west of the field. Entering a left base runway 32 right for a full stop landing, Grand County. I'm super proper chuffed that we didn't crash the helicopter tonight. Let's see one of these. She's a beaut. She's a beaut. Now we have to dial back on the... I think we need more camera views. I don't have any... Oh, there we are. There's the... I think that was the wing view we had gotten requested. Biddy, good morning. Off to work? Hi ho! Hi ho! Hi ho! Hi ho! It's off to work you go. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Disengage autopilot. Alright. On Grand County traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We are on a 5-mile left base runway 32 right. Inbound full stop, Grand County. Alright, we're gonna full props. Gears down. This just got a little tactical because we were fucking around. And the winds are fucking gusting. Winds are gusting 3.6 and a DC 350. But luckily, I'm only 10 degrees off the nose with winds gusting 3.6. This could still turn into a fucking tragedy. I didn't crash the helicopter. But we may well crash the DC-3. It's burning to the ground, all the humanity! What is my exit strategy? Fuck me, exit left. Alright, flaps 1. In Grand County traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha's on a 3-mile final runway 32 right. Full stop, Grand County. I'm oversharing. Flaps 2. I think this is all the flaps we're going to give her. Because we're in a hell of a fucking headwind. So even though like my approach speed's like 90 knots, that's like a 60 knots over the ground. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Okay, well. Might take us forever to get there. The approach is stable. Where is all the rum gone? Where is all the rum gone? And we're making 40 knots over the ground right now. This is like a... Well, that's some fucking bullshit. Black Fox, we are in 36 knot gusts, so this is interesting. Oh, we're over the inner marker. No shit, huh? Thanks for the update. It's like 28 gusting 36, and we are. So this is like a stole event, actually. Okay, I think we're stable, so let's just... If I can get it on the ground. Oh, now we're floating it. It's been like 3 years since we cartwheeled at DC3. This does not want to land. And we're at taxi speed in like 50 feet. That was... I'm not gonna say it was the shortest fucking landing I've ever made. It was pretty... one of the fucking shortest landings I've ever made. Squirrely, but fun. Alright, let's pull. We know what it's like trying to taxi in this bitch without full fucking back yoke.
Taxi lights on. Landing lights off. Strobe lights off. Thanks, Black Fox. That's a fucking... What is that? I don't think so. Grand County traffic. Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. Off of runway 32 left. We're taxiing to the ramp via standby. Grand County traffic. Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're taxiing to the ramp via Juliet Bravo, Grand County. Well, we're just going to give it full back yoke for maximum tail wheel authority, because we also have a 32 knot crosswind from the right. And we've literally been... It's a bloom, man. If you look... Imagine that. Like, if you look into the sun, it's blinding. Immersion ruined, right? Because in real life, if you looked into the sun, oh wait, you would be blinded. Especially if you have a bright metal spit shine aluminum fuselage. Alright, well, we're going to get a refill of booze. Then, might be chat's choice. I could do a Citation X IFR flight somewhere if we can find ATC. Or we can make our own ATC by opening up Tower. Tittyborough Tower. Reading Tower. Oh, dudes. Folks, did you see... I'm not shitting you. Yesterday, the actual winds recorded at Reading were gusting 6.3. Winds gusting 63 yesterday at Reading Regional Airport. How about that, huh? That would have been fun to fly. Now we're in a tailwind. I got this yoke pulled back as far as I can. Hey, look at that! That's... Have I seen this before? That's front and center.
Don't call it reading, god damn it!
I know. Reading Tower. That's what I said, Reading. 63 knot winds. Shee! Actually, I'm grateful for those 63 knot gusts because I put out my recycling yesterday, and I went out to pull the trash cans, and they literally had been blown up my driveway almost to where they belong. I had to move them like 4 feet. It's pretty cool. Like, let's see if I can do that 2 times in a row. Okay, taxi lights are on, landing lights are on. I would turn up. Yeah, we'll leave the nav lights on. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We fucking did it. Huzzah. All right, let's look at this replay because that was, this might be the most, that one might have been a pretty cool landing. Hello. Okay, we are disconnected. Close this. Let's go out here. We'll let him run for a while. Let's not break the sim. Okay, this is good. Oh, it flaps too.
What's the tower view? Oh, shift 5. It's a little squirrely. Like, over the ground, I'm hardly moving. This is real time. I know it looks like my wheel chocks are on. This is the craziest thing. That's pretty cool. That's like flying like the Kit Cub when it's like 40 knot winds. Just like. Then I floated it. I had all the time in the world to land it on the numbers, and then I just. I think I got a little scared. We ended up floating it. Like, we could have stopped completely. Wow. That was, we definitely could have landed at 3-2 right. Three two right's up here. We could have landed that for sure. Well then. There you have it. It's 10:15. Okay. Well, we know Indy Center is good to go for a while. What do we think? I could have landed helicopter style. For sure. Well, the winds though, I mean, I'm telling you, the winds were coming right down the throat of that runway. Although, you're right, I could have taken the angle and landed right past this thing, and I could have probably landed on the concrete crossways. Pretty, how you doing, Black Fox, man? Long time no see. It's been an age, man. So, do we open up a tower, or should we fly the Citation 10? I mean, Jax's guys are only an hour up, so they might be on for a while. You know, Stewie's good for another hour or two. Glad to hear that. Houston's been on too long. He's going to log off soon. I feel like we could do... Should we do Miami to Jackson? I know, right, Melvin? Isn't that great to see? Black Fox back in the... So I play the Citation 10 from, like, Miami to Jacksonville? Oh, you keep trying to retire? Yeah, well, Miami to Jacksonville. What does that look like? It's an hour flight. Kind of up to you guys. I have to get another skull full of rum, but I'm thinking the Citation 10 from Miami to Jacksonville, or I can open up Teterboro Tower. What do we think? I'll tell you what. Well, you all decide. I'm gonna go refill my skull, and then we'll just do something. She looks pretty. Clouds look pretty cool. It's amazing when you get. Watch what happens when you do the. Am I on real time? I don't think so. No? Oh, I'm on replay though. Oh. Click the wrong button. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get some more booze.
We're back. As professional streamers. What? I had, can you hear me now? Hope you can hear me now. I think you can hear me now. I had the wrong screen on. Because wait, what? How about now? Is that better? Two out of 5? What? Wait, hold up. 2 out of 5. Come on, I'm showing his clipping. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because oh, good. Awesome. So that's why I'm trying to decide whether to fly the Citation 10 from Jacksonville down to Miami or just open Tittyboro or Reading Tower. Any votes? Any preferences? Okay. I'm sold. It's way easier for me to control an aircraft than it is to control an aircraft, if you know what I'm saying. So let me recombobulate. How about that live camera panning situation, huh? What the hell is going on? There's everything in the way. Okay. Rum and darts. Lawn darts. Rum and lawn darts. I feel like that would be, I think you all would watch that if I planned it in advance. I'm going to play rum and lawn darts. I still have a set of lawn darts, even though they're illegal. We're disconnected from lawn darts and anything. Like, I'm not casting shade at anybody says back in my day, but because we literally did throw lawn darts in the air as far as we could and then catch them. At the same time, yeah, right. Chuck the lawn darts at each other. Okay, if you get hit in the femur by a lawn dart, you're out. Oh my goodness. How cool. Okay, we're opening up Reading. Reading cab. Right, we didn't have cable. Did we? Oh, let's change this over here. Flight. Right. Wasn't even a thing. Like, you chucked it in the air. God, we had so much fun as kids, didn't we? I love playing Kick the Can. Do you guys play Kick the Can? I was really good at Kick the Can. What? Where did Reading go? Am I doing something wrong here? Oh. Holy fuck. That was weird. I had no idea. Okay. It freaked me out a little bit. Like in my neighborhood, in the, back when we were playing Kick the Can in, what, the fuck, 82, 83. We lived in a neighborhood, cul-de-sac with like, one-story houses. And they were close together enough that like we would wear all black, and I would climb a tree and get on the roof of the house, and I could jump from house to house, and I would literally play Kick the Can on the roof of all the houses of our neighbors. Mr. Marathon, I'm just about to open Reading, sir. Black Fox, you haven't even seen me control Reading Tower, sir, ever. I don't believe. No, I don't think so. But we had this one kid in our neighborhood. You know what? His name is David Krebs. If you're out there, actually, if you're a flight simmer, I apologize in advance. I do not like Reading during the day. Oh, geocaching? That's pretty cool. That was, yeah, I used to do that a lot back in the day. Now what do they call it? Letterboxing? That's the new thing. I know it's not the same, but it's all the rage. I think we're going to set it during day. I like controlling Reading during the day. I don't know why. It's just aha. Oh, let's turn on. Oh, geez, we got Bloom up there now. Fair enough. That's okay if I don't have. Okay, let's light this up. Controller student 2, good. Aha, there you are. Ah, perfect. Let's see. So one of the things you may not have heard yesterday at this airport, they recorded winds gusting 6.3. Winds 6.3, gusting 6.3. Can you imagine that shit, man? Hello, yeah. I was doing something. Oh yeah, I got to open up VATSIM and TeamSpeak. $600 fines. That's pretty cool. That's, yeah, way more geocaching than I was doing. It was like a family thing. We would go places, see if we could find a geocache, do that whole thing. I didn't do it a lot. I wasn't like... There's some of them. Some of those fuckers are tricky. I've done some underwater geocaching. That's fun. And I kind of do when I teach my compass navigation, underwater or scuba compass navigation. I kind of do a geocache situation because I set up this whole thingy. Right, yeah. Where like you actually have to I tell people where to start underwater, and then they can find a slate with the compass heading and a clue, and then they have to swim out till they can find the clue, and then they'll find the second compass heading and the next clue, and then I also tell them to plot it out. So they have to count their kick strokes,
and then map it, and then I try to make some sort of geometric shape like a fish or something. Kind of fun. All right, what was I doing? You guys are distracting me. Right. ATIS. Where's ATIS? You were the first to find a brick today? I mean, how do you know that was it? I'm at Reading. Okay. Let's see. 320 at 11. 320 at 11. 320 at 1. Runway 3 ones. And what's the full METAR? Forecast 4300. We'll do visual approaches. Oh wait, don't trap me in this. I'm like at Reading. Ah, yes. Oh, the logbook was in a brick? Oh, was it like a fake brick? Or in like a hole, one of the holes? Well done, sir. Landing, departing runway 31. Session is activated. Let's set Juliet to current because I am the Jeffrey. We should do a big like geocaching event where we have to fly there. But somebody's going to have to fly because I can't because I'm not a pilot in real life. Okay, Reading's open for business. Let's turn on tower view. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right. We wanted the holes in the brick, but the log was glued to a piece of the brick, and you had to pull the piece up. That seems very complicated. You know how many people have found it and then just like, nope, that can't be it because there was a chunk they didn't pull. So maybe you were the only, maybe you were just the first person to find it correctly. That doesn't seem, it doesn't seem bad. All right, who wants to fly out of here? Let's go. I'm waiting on you folks. There we go. Reading's up. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hey. Newark Ground's up, too. I would rather have you depart and then turn around and land, Iron Man, if you're asking. You know what? It's early enough, dude. Take off. You could take off, eh? Like, you could come out and, like, take off out of Reading, eh? And then, like, you know, turn around and, like, come back and land. You know what I mean? Let's go, eh? Boston and back? Okay. Is it something quick? Because if you're going to do that in a Cessna 172, I may not be here when you get here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Send it. I should have fucking refilled my water when I went down there. Oh, geez. This is... Well, after you take off, we can hydrate quick. All right. Let's go. Now that I've given up on... First of all, I forgot to turn on the damn plug-in. All right, let me close this window, and we'll just put strips in here. Yeah, I want to close the secondary window because I'm putting my strips down here. I think I've kind of given up for strips in my tower view because it's way too fucking awkward. Black Fox. You'd be surprised how often we've got the record controlling Reading Tower. What the hell is going on? This is like a... Oh shit, we didn't change our title again. Stand by. Where the hell is Oscar Romeo Hotel? Let me change my thing. Oh, and by the way, Foxy, we've got booby trap set. For instance, this is this is Reading Tower, so don't call it reading. What the? Okay. Keyboard skills departing. Oh, 183. VATSIM. Let's go. Reading Tower. VATSIM ATC. Boom. Hello there. I'm just sliding down a ray of sunshine. Thanks for asking. Reading Tower. Indeed. Is that you over there at Newark?
It is.
Oh, shit, I'm streaming. I gotta turn that on. Hold on. There I go. Hey, see you, Melbourne. Bye-bye. I can type faster the more I drink. Boom. We did the Walla Walla event. So we did the helicopter flight. We did the Walla Walla event. And yet, now here we are. And hey, you know what? Hey, while we're waiting, we'll look for a LaGuardia Tower training session.
Oh, is that why you don't control LaGuardia? You just control the miners?
I control LaGuardia ground, but yeah, I've been looking for, I don't know, 2.5 months maybe?
I found it a little broken.
I'm coming in broken?
Yeah, like it's not. It's like the mic is static.
Hold up. Did I? No, my voice changer's not on. Test. Huh. Sounds good to me. He's full. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I didn't turn it off. Nope. Hello. Right. Let's see. Oh. He's trying to catch me up in April. The guy who's in court. Ha ha! Ain't gonna happen, bro. That guy that you heard talking to me, that's Gabriel. He's on Newark ground at the moment. He's trying to knock me off the top 3 in April. Not gonna happen tonight, my friend. All right, let's book training. LaGuardia Tower search. Request denied. Okay, let's go back to not doing that anymore. We're supposed to have our I mean, mostly my SOP is open because it's available in the cockpit. Like the important parts of the SOP are like here, or I can click here. They're available here. Well, let's turn on the ones with the Jesus, the bloom.
Don't call it reading, god damn it!
I got it ATIS up, if that's what you're asking. ATIS information, Juliet is current. Man. Oh, shit. There, but. Seven Romeo Whiskey. That better not be you, bro, because. If you're flying a Cessna to Boston and back, I'm not going to be here. Probably. Might be. Oh, but first of all, you weren't even going to fly to Boston and back. That was Iron Man. Disregard. Policies and procedures. Minor. Just in case. No, it's not. Oh, that's not. You're not 7 Romeo. Oh, good, because that's a totally different call sign you're not allowed to use on my channel, because that's very confusing. Super stoked somebody showed up though. Especially if it's not one of you guys, because we'll see what happens. All we know is we open for business. How about that? Nah. I should have got.
Reading Tower, radio check.
Aircraft calling at Reading Tower. I read you 5x5. Thank you for saying Reading Tower, by the way. That was awfully nice of you. Unlike all the other people in the chat. I'm talking to you people. People that say reading. I feel bad for all you guys that have been playing Monopoly all this time and calling it Reading Railroad. When it was, in fact, Reading Railroad the entire time. I've always wondered what it was like, what it would be like growing up and realizing you were an idiot the whole time. I feel bad for those people that feel like that. Reading Railroad. Psh. It is the Reading Rainbow, but it's the Reading Railroad. Here comes Lieutenant Bob.
Reading Tower 407 Romeo Whiskey. I have Juliet. I'd like to find out if we could get some, do a few pattern works.
And November 407 Romeo Whiskey. Sure you can. Just ask for it.
.407 Romeo Whiskey. We'd like to do some pattern work. We have Juliet information. Juliet.
November 407 Romeo Whiskey, Reading Tower, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 on Bravo.
.407 Romeo Whiskey, taxi Bravo, cross runway 36 at Bravo for runway 31.
Perfect. Mostly perfect. The more you do it, the more confident you get. And look at you with the... Oh, yeah, we talked about call signs last time you were here, didn't we? Yep. I like this call sign much better. It doesn't give me agita. Too bad I didn't light up yesterday when we had winds gusting 6-3 here. That would have been so much more fun to watch. Yeah, I've given up on my whole having the strips in the cab. That would be super swell, but it's going to take more programming on my part than I have time for right now. Whoop, up. I think actually, honest to God, I know the Musfuss scenery is fucked up. What happened now?
I have to go in 5 minutes.
Well, son of a biscuit maker. Can't park there. You cannot park there, sir. Nope.
What I noticed is that tower literally always.
Yeah, I get jelly at JFK, to be honest. But I'm glad I got LaGuardia to start with because clearance delivery at LaGuardia is so complicated. It was really challenging and fun.
It depends on which runway they're departing.
If they're departing 1-3, then it gets crazy when JFK changes because you have to call everybody back and change their clearance. It's great.
Do you ever depart
No, I don't think I've ever controlled well. I've controlled more hours at LaGuardia ground than anybody, and I don't think I've ever taxied anybody to 2-2.
Reading Tower 407 Romeo Whiskey holding short of 31.
7 Romeo Whiskey, you ready to go?
407 Romeo Whiskey, correct. Yes, I've already done a run-up.
7 Romeo Whiskey, you can make left traffic pattern altitude 1,400, wind at 330 at 11, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
407 Romeo Whiskey, we're going to make left traffic, fly 1400, cleared for takeoff.
You flew. Departing 2-2 at LaGuardia is pretty fucking rare. And partly because you basically fly directly into JFK airspace. It's really fucking rare. And I've got 300 hours. And now again, this is virtual. Actually, I can look up the SOP. What's the situation where we depart 2-2? In real life, I actually do. What just changed? There's okay. So this should tell you the only scenario where we depart runway 22 at LaGuardia, if the winds are sustained winds are over 28 knots from 180 to 269er. That is the only time we ever depart runway 22, and that's up down 22, which like again. So if the sustained winds are less than 28 knots, never going to land it or never going to depart runway 22. So that's an interesting little tidbit for the stream that we didn't know before, did we? Yeah, it was folks on my stream were chit-chatting. We only ever depart runway 22 at LaGuardia if the sustained winds are 28 knots or above.
407 Romeo Whiskey, reporting midfield for 3-1.
Yeah, but gusting, they have to be gusting over 28 down runway 22 as opposed to any other runway. 7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31 cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31 cleared for the option.
So there you go, Iron Man. That's the story, bro. If the winds are sustained over 28 knots, straight up runway 22, then we'll depart 22. But in my short-lived span of controlling LaGuardia ground. Now keep in mind, like, I've got the record, but it's only like 300 hours online, which seems like a lot. No, like in real life, it probably happens more. I mean, I know, like Gabe was saying, sustained winds of over 28 knots at LaGuardia are not unheard of, but they also have to be shooting straight up. Like they have to be like from the west, which happens. Probably a fair amount. Uh-oh. Never mind what. Oh. See? Departing runway 22. It's super rare for so many reasons. Because if you have sophisticated people, call it LaGuardia. See, Mr. Marathon? It's LaGuardia. unless you're unsophisticated. I'm not casting judgment on your lack of sophistication that you so clearly ooze. But yeah, I think it's interesting. Now, like I said, something went wrong. What? What? Oh. Let's just go to me because I'm a top controller. LaGuardia ground, yeah, top controller, 270 hours. So what's funny about that, right? So I've got like the all-time total time on LaGuardia ground at
407 Romeo Whiskey. I'm sorry, Reading Tower. 407 Romeo Whiskey reported midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey runway 31 cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey.
Should have given the winds.
For the option, okay. 3-1. Touch and go.
7 Romeo Whiskey, wind 330 at 11, runway 31, cleared, touch and go.
Fine, apparently I don't need to go.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared, touch and go.
Yeah, if you declare it, I'ma clear it. He's got his clearance. I mean, if you depart 2-2, you're on the water side too, but it's super rare to have up down a single runway at LaGuardia because it's busy enough that really fucking jams everything up. During the live event last year at New York Center, like VATSIM New York Center, this is where like 35 of us like ATC nerds met in Manhattan at a hotel basement fucking conference room. There's like 40 of us in the same room, and we controlled JFK, Newark, LaGuardia. It was super fun. But at one point, the guy who was the lead at LaGuardia for ZNY, like the center, and he's a real world controller at LaGuardia, by the way. He's like, okay, real world is up down 3-1. It was either 1-3 or 3-1. So let's do that. We did it for like 4 minutes, and it turned into a shit show. We had traffic stacked up for takeoffs. And in real world, when that happens, when you have like one runway operations, it's like fucking forever delays at LaGuardia. Actually, true of any airport. Like Tuesday's event was, I think it was only like up down 3-1 at Newark on Tuesday. See, normally I would call it out.
407 Romeo Whiskey reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared for the option, unable to stop and go, 3-1.
What'd you say?
Said the event was 2-2 left and 2-9.
All right, thanks. So, up, down, 2-2 left. I stand corrected. Oh, shit. Man, fuck, something's happening. What? Oh, we know who this is. Dumber. Wait a minute. This is not... Where'd you go? Lieutenant Bob. You overshot it, brah. Can he make it? Yes, he can. What the fuck is AAAAY? Dumber. I got a bad... Okay, boss. That's a PRD. For fuck's sakes. Nope. But I also... I've seen this before. Let me see if I can fix this. Actually, let me close that.
.407 Romeo Whiskey, reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared for the option, 3-1, full stop.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, clear to land.
407 Romeo Whiskey, clear to land, 3-1.
Okay, Wilkes-Barre, Lima Victor Zulu. Fuck. Seven Romeo Whiskey. Welcome back to Reading. Exit left when able. You can join Bravo. Taxi to ramp via Bravo.
.407 Romeo Whiskey, left when able. Taxi via Bravo to GA.
We're going to give him FJC. That's what we're going to do. Actually, we're going to do this because it's more direct and a valid exit gate. Okay. A-A-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You busted. You busted. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. You ugly. A-A-Y. Okay. What the hell? How come that didn't come over here? Allegiant. Okay, he's Allegiant. He's gonna get an amended clearance. Doo-da, da doo-da. FJC is Allentown VOR, ironically. Thanks for flying the circuits.
Reading Tower, Legion 733, looking for pickup clearance to Boston.
Legion 733, Reading Tower. I have an amended clearance available. Advised, ready to copy.
Go ahead for 733.
Legion 733, you're clear to the Boston International Airport via fly runway heading, radar vectors, Allentown VOR, that's Foxtrot Juliet Charlie, direct Watt, Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango Echo, then is filed, maintain 2000, expect 17,010 minutes after departure, departure's offline, squawk 6650.
Legion 733, we're clear to Boston, runway heading, and then radar vectors to Foxtrot Juliet Charlie, then the Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango Echo waypoint, sending the rest is filed. 2000 initially, we'll plan for 17,000 and 6650 in box for Legion 733.
And that's my issue. Actually, it's maintain 3,000, expect 17,010 minutes after departure.
Alright, we'll amend the initial up to the 3,000 for Legion 733.
Legion 733, like I said, that maintain 3,000's on me. Your readback is correct. Contact me for push.
We'll call you back for push, 733.
Okay, any attention all aircraft, writing information, kilo now, current altimeter 3004. So he has kilo. He has his clearance. Oh, we don't have TITLs, so okay. No, you're doing way better, Bob, than yeah, much improved, sir. I forgot to check 3,000. I was pulling it out of my ass. Tittyborough is 2,000. Reading's 3,000. Oh, let's push it to... No, we're going to stay with ground. That is a big aircraft to be parked at Reading. Let's see if we got anybody. Wait, when were you setting altimeter?
Reading Tower 407 Romeo Whiskey. I'd like to do the patterns if I can. I have information kilo.
And November 407 Romeo Whiskey, Reading Tower. Thank you for kilo, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 on Bravo. Seven Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 on Bravo.
407 Romeo Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 on Bravo for 31.
Beauty. If it were me, and again, I'm nitpicking, I would say 31 taxi via Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo. What you did was fine. Perfectly acceptable. Understandable. From a phraseology situation, the runway number is the most important thing. And here's something that's interesting. Real world, it's the runway that you're going to and the crossings that are the only required readback. So you could have said runway 31 cross 36 on Bravo, and that's totally acceptable. And people will argue about it, but FAA phraseology wise, totally legal. It's a good thing. It's important, Bob, though. You got to let me know you're ready to go as a piston aircraft. Because otherwise, I'm assuming you're doing a run-up. And by the way, thanks for hanging out at Reading tonight.
.407 Romeo Whiskey, we're holding short of 31.
And 7 Romeo Whiskey can make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400, winds 320 at 11, gust 20, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
407 Romeo Whiskey, we're going to make left traffic, cleared for takeoff.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
7 Romeo Whiskey, copy, cleared for takeoff.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31's the important part there.
407 Romeo Whiskey, I'm trying.
Yep, 7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, clear for takeoff. So the readback I'm looking for is clear for takeoff, runway 31. Be advised.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 31.
There you go. The most important part is the runway number. Just so you know. Hype Kingfish.
New follower.
Wait, the fuck is going? Wait, what just happened?
Reading Tower, Legion 733. We're ready for pushback.
Allegiant 733, you can push back onto Bravo approved, face east.
Pushback on the Bravo approved face east for Legion 733.
Now, how the hell did I miss the follow? Twitch Gavi followed me. Hello, thanks for the follow. You're reading a book? That's nice. Hype Kingfish is... But having done it, you've been reading a book, right?
.407 Romeo Whiskey, reporting midfield for 3-1.
Yeah, they got the Batman Pats going. Twitch Gavi. Thanks for the first time chat, man. How did you find me? 7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared for the option. 3-1, touch and go.
What the fucking planet neutral with the raid? No shit. Hey. Lots going on, man. Rentwin. Hello, Planet Neutral. Hey, man, how was the stream? Tell me all about it. Twitch Gavi is on. Well, thanks for following me, man. Dug in it. I'm digging it. I'm digging the fact that Duggan's it. Yeah, cheers, Rentwind. How's it going, everybody? Now we got more followers. Holy shit. Gold plug right from the Planet Island Hobby. Yeah, right. I'm not getting any of the shit. I don't know why my follower notifications. Dugging with a follow.
New follower.
Oh my god, more followers. Dugging, Rentwin, all following. Thanks, man. Hello, I'm Jeffrey B. Oh, you did a low-key flight in the Philippines. Right on. I started the stream tonight flying the helicopter from Lauderdale to Palm Beach. And then we try to join up into the Walla Walla event, flying a DC-3 from Yakima to Grand Junction, maybe I called it. And now here we are controlling Reading Tower. So hello, everybody. Also, this is my second skull full of rum. So, yeah, that's what that is. So, hey, if you want to fly pattern work, Kev, Mikwa, I'm going to be controlling for a while because this guy is a long-time chatter, and he's flying to Boston and back, so we're going to stay up for him. So, hop on. Let's see what happens. It's so nice, Planet Neutral, to have you raid in.
7 Romeo Whiskey, reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared for the option, full stop, 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway correction. 7 Romeo Whiskey winds 320 at 11 gust 20, runway 31, clear to land. I'd love to see you, Kev.
407 Romeo Whiskey, clear to land.
Runway 31, clear to land.
I said runway 31, clear to land.
7 Romeo, yeah, I copied all. We're helping out 7 Romeo Whiskey is new to VATSIM, like 3 days to VATSIM, and also on chat as Lieutenant Bob. I'm not trying to call you out, just we're double correcting. Fuck off, Fiddy. Go to work. So, I'm going to sleep after this guy flies to Boston and comes back, man. Everyone say hi to Fiddy. He lives in Sweden, and
Landing tower, Legion 733, ready taxi.
Legion 733, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo.
Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo for Legion 733.
Trans-Aero Allegiant. It is what it is. Oh, look at it. Is that Kev out there? Oh my God, look at that livery. That is spanky. Spits. Seven Romeo Whiskey. You can join Bravo. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo. Wait, that's somebody else?
407 Romeo Whiskey, taxi via Bravo to GA.
Well, how about that? We got more exciting shit going on here than we thought we did. Yeah, go to the terminal and get to work, Fiddy. I'll see you this afternoon, your time. How about that? Allegiant 77, correction, Allegiant 733, runway 31, correction, winds 320 at 11, gust 20, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 31, Legion 733.
I was gonna, so that wasn't me being drunk. That was me thinking I had to make him line up and wait, and then realizing he could take off. So, although I realized I cleared him later, so it might have been that I was drunk when I realized I needed to line up and wait. So yeah, disregard. Max 8 power. All right, we'll see you in a minute, Bob. All right, here comes Max 8 power. Allegiant 733, unlimited takeoff approved. Let's go. Send it, bitch. Jeez, you can barely rotate the thing. Look, he's squawking right. Allegiant 733, no further ATC is available. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See you when you get back.
See you on the return for Legion 733 Rover Unicom.
See ya! That's a proper see ya right there. Mm-hmm. So if this isn't Kev, who the fuck is this guy? How about that? So, by the way, all y'all that came in with the raid, the winds here at Reading yesterday, gusting 63. Holy shnikey. Ain't no way this dude in the Cessna 310 was going to ever leave that. November 310. Okay, let's go. No flight plan. It's so funny that we can log in to Reading anytime and get much lovin'. Okay, now we can toggle. I know that guy. Do I know the guy from the Flying Club? I hope I think I got this right. Oh, I'm such an ass. I don't know. You like Reading Tower, Bob? That's great. I know who this guy is. My brain's not working properly. It's not fair. I hate it. I hate being this old. Jesus.
Reading Tower, good evening. Twin Cessna 310 Charlie Juliet on the FBO ramp looking for taxi for VFR departure to the northwest, information kilo.
Number 310 Sierra Juliet, Reading Tower. Hello, thank you for kilo. Runway 31, taxi via Alpha Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo. Northwest.
Alright, taxi to runway 31 via Alpha Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo. 310 Charlie Juliet.
Okay, so he's a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club. Okay, so he's a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club, by the way, which everybody should join. No doubt, that's popped up before. That's the Flying Club Ben's a member of, and I am too. Interesting. I think that's a twin piston. So we're assuming a run-up. Not that we hear a run-up, but we're assuming a run-up. Oh. I think we've got our sounds turned down. Now you can hear those pistons.
Reading Tower, Twin Cessna 310 Charlie Juliet, ready for departure, runway 31 VFR.
Twin Cessna 0 Sierra Juliet, right crosswind departure approved. Wind 320 at 11, gusts 20, runway 31 clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, right crosswind departure. 310 Charlie Juliet.
Oh, good. I said right crosswind. Go me. There goes Ben. Mm-hmm. All right. He's going to Boston. We're going to wait for him to come back. It's going to be a long night tonight, and we have to get up early, but we don't care because that's how we roll up in here. Okay, good. So I got him until 2800. No, you definitely don't need a pre-file for patterns. Negative, Kev. You don't need a pre-file. Actually, on VATSIM, there's no sense in pre-filing for VFR at all, because even if you pre-file, we don't get anything except your remarks. Twin Cessna 0 Charlie Juliet, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, 310 Charlie Juliet.
Oh, he said northwest, didn't he? Okay, I should give him straight out departure. No, he said northwest. Okay, that's on me. So, Ben, you could have requested straight out departure, bro. Sorry, Ben, you said northwest. I heard northeast.
No worries. It's fun to fly around here.
All right, Twin Cessna 0 Charlie Juliet, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Thanks for flying out already tonight, Ben. See ya!
And frequency change approved. Have a good night, Jeffrey. We'll see ya.
I'll be here for a while. Feel free to fly back in.
That's already past my bedtime, but appreciate the offer.
Yeah, me too. All right, all right, all right.
Reading Tower 407 Romeo Whiskey. I have information Kilo. I'd like to do some patent work.
November 407 Romeo Kilo, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 on Bravo. Raid Kitten!
407 Romeo Whiskey, taxi Bravo, cross runway 36 at Bravo for 31.
Kitten, thanks for the raid. We had kittens. We were cuddling kittens not that long ago. It might have been, okay, maybe a couple hours ago. But we had kittens, and we were cuddling them, and they were black, and they were fuzzy. It was very, very nice. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What did you do? How'd it go? I was very happy that I did not crash my helicopter at the beginning of my stream. And then I flew the DC-3 out of Walla 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 Walla, Washington. Max headroom. And then landed into winds like 2.8 gusting 3.6 and didn't die. Two good things in a row. Is that gonna be? Is that Kev? Is that Kev? Dare we hope? I'm feeling. I'm getting Kev Micro vibes. Depends on what you're trying to model match to. You're probably gonna look like a. My model matching's pretty solid. See how it goes. Nah, you're not going to be an Airbus, if that helps. But I can't see you. I cannot see you past Reading Aviation FBO at the moment. I got you. I got you. I know where you is. You're at Reading Aviation. Look, I got the like you're at Reading Aviation. Boop. You should show up like a pretty sexy Grand Caravan on my model matching. There's a reason why I host the Virtual USA Flying Club annual air show on account of my fantastic model matching. We'll see how it goes. You stepped up to 210? That's okay. First we flew from G-Clip to La Palma, across some landing gears at La Palma, and then you went to X-Gib. That is a lot of not American
Romeo Whiskey, we're holding
flying.
short of 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey can make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400, winds 320 at 11, gust 20, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
407 Romeo Whiskey, make left traffic for runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Perfect. 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 Again, Bob, if I'm being critical, your call sign is last. You could have said, make left traffic, runway 31, clear for takeoff, 7 Romeo Whiskey. I'm being hypercritical. I realize. I know. Hate me. Hate me. Hate me. But, oh, okay, Jesus. Gran Canaria Airport, Madeira, Gibraltar. Oh, and Innsbruck. Well, that's a lot of flying not in America. Which I'm not willing to do because VFR rules outside of America are scary. Because, you know. And what were you flying in, by the way? I did, yeah, if you called, did not hear. Well, I guess it's a flex. I just don't want to fly not on VATSIM. Isn't that weird? Now, all y'all get to fly on, say, intentions. Which, I guess, I mean, I don't know how I feel about say intentions, because it's like, probably feels as real, but it's also not real, because DHC4? Hell yeah, man. Cool.
407 Romeo Whiskey, reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, wind 320 at 11, gust 20, runway 31, cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared for the option, 3-1.
Kev Mike. It's weird that you have Mike in your name and you can't talk on VATSIM. For what that's worth. Regretted it as I said it. No, I don't regret it. Just kidding. Now, we only fly little kids' airplanes on my stream, as you know, kitten. I flew the Robinson R-44 helicopter, and then I flew the DC-3, and the DC-3 worked as expected, which is sort of unexpected. Isn't it weird when the DC-3 has flew as expected, which became unexpected because it's been flying like shit. Like you can't, I couldn't taxi it. But everything worked great tonight. I don't know what I was doing wrong before. Jesus, what is...
Redden Tower, November 409 Kilo Whiskey, is at the East Apron, and we are a Grand Caravan requesting pattern work with Kilo.
Number 409 Kilo Whiskey, Redding Tower, thank you for Kilo. Runway 31, taxi via Alpha Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo.
3-1 via Alpha Bravo, cross 36 at Bravo for 409 Kilo Whiskey.
Mm-hmm. He's looking for pattern work. I think I can remember it. All this airliner talk. I was so excited about 2024. I was going to download it and stream it, and I was like busy for 2 days, and then by the time
407 Romeo Whiskey reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
407 Romeo Whiskey cleared for the option 3-1, unable to stop and go. Request full stop.
Look at that, Kev. Look at that Grand Caravanny. You look Grand Caravanish to me, my friend. Huh? How's that for model matching? I'm asking about my model matching. Who are we talking to? How about Any Builds getting traction? Any Builds almost has more downloads, according to the Navgraph survey. More people using the Any store than they are, or like, there's as many people using the Any store as they are using Marketplace. Ah, Jesus. I'm fine. Don't worry. And 7 Romeo Whiskey can join Bravo. Right turn. Taxi the ramp via Bravo.
407 Romeo Whiskey right on Bravo. Taxi to the ramp.
Look at Kev. Look at you looking like all Grand Caravanish. My wife and I want to go scuba diving out of Cairns, Australia, which includes like a 1-hour flight in a Grand Caravan from Cairns to an island on the Great Barrier Reef. Mm-hmm. 9 Kilo Whiskey. You can make left traffic. Pattern altitude 1,400. Winds 320 at 11. Gust 20. Runway 31. Clear for takeoff.
Left traffic. Pattern altitude 1,400 and 31. Clear takeoff for November 409 Kilo Whiskey.
Here he goes. I think Kev is just happy that he gets to see himself as a Grand Caravan. And the most epic tower view on VATSIM, right here on the Jeffrey B channel. I mean, y'all get to see people flying patterns on VATSIM. But out the fucking window, man. Now, 9 Kilo Whiskey, recycled transponder squawk VFR mode, Charlie, please.
Oops, forgot about that. 1200 going in for November 409 Kilo Whiskey.
VATSIM versus real world. No, you're doing great, Bob. Man, that was you're doing great. And I'm hope you don't resent me being hypercritical, because it's how I mean, you know, I'm only doing it to try to help. You could have, if you did what you did, not a tower controller in the world that would have cast shade. You were aces. 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 $9 whiskey, wind 320 at 11, gust 20, runway 31, cleared for the option.
31 clear for the option, we'll try touch and go.
9 whiskey, runway 31, clear, touch and go.
31 clear, touch and go, 409 kilo whiskey.
Mm-hmm. If you declare, we clear it. You don't have to declare. It's okay to declare. That's fine. It's as it's like declaring on the midfield downwind is great because it lets the tower controller know what you're doing. And if you're the only one in the pattern, it doesn't matter anyway. But if there's more than one in the pattern, it's super helpful to know what your intentions are. But if you are cleared for the option, you do not have to declare intentions. And the one that scares controllers the most is a stop and go, because there's nothing that says we can stop there for 10 minutes. How awkward would that be? You could just tell the next 5 fuckers to, like, you know, go missed. Here comes Kev. He's lining up with the runway. Short final. Runway 31. Here he comes. Doot, 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 doot. Well, that's so nice that you said that, Bob, but I don't know if these are the best lessons available. The best lessons available are Slant Alpha Adventures. I'm going to shout. See ya. Alright, that was our Newark ground controller. Who's not getting any traffic? Teasing. Like, we're getting, yeah, Slant Alpha Adventures is the way to go. Oh, Jesus, I can't even. Wasn't even centered. Let's do shout out. It probably worked. Yeah. But you gotta find his YouTube channel, because he does, like, fantastic VATSIM tutorial videos on his YouTube channel. I'm not much of an instructor. I'm more of a venue. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, I only ever flew GA on VATSIM to start with. That's all I ever want. Like, I just, like, love GA. Right? Me too. What's funny, Iron Man, is, like, Boozy is learning how to fly VFR on VATSIM from me. who's got like 3,000 hours flying IFR on VATSIM. But he doesn't know, he didn't know how to make a left, like he was flying into Reading and I said, enter a left base for 3-1. Because he was like, you know, that way. And it was and he just like I don't know what he did, but it wasn't a left base. Because he panicked. And he thought he had to enter on a downwind. He thought he had to enter on the downwind first and then join a left base. I'm like, no. If I tell you left base, just fucking turn right and get on the left base, man. There's a Grand Caravan. Okay. What I don't know is, does Kev like to call in or does he want to be told what to do? Because, you know what? We're going to wait and see what he says. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Attention all aircraft, running information Lima, now current altimeter 3005.
Thanks for Lima.
9 Kilo Whiskey, 9 Kilo Whiskey, wind at 320 at 10, runway 31, cleared for the option.
31 clear for the option, another touch and go, please.
9 Kilo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared, touch and go.
31 cleared, touch and go, November 409 Kilo Whiskey.
Man, Kev, so glad you found my stream via a raid, and so glad you stuck around and flew out of into here. Out of into here. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was going to say in and out of here, but you actually flew out and into here, which is out and into. Everybody says in and out of here. That's easy. Out and into here. That seems like some sort of Native American out and into here thing to say to me. What happened? Oh, there you are. There, that's okay. She on descent into Boston. Well, Iron Man, look, the things you learn on my channel are completely different than the things you learn on Slant Alpha's channel. But hey, we're going to stay on and wait for Iron Man to fly back into Reading. But what I'm not going to do is get a third skull full of poos tonight, because I'm going to save the three, like, yeah, I don't want to drink like that midweek. That seems weird. Mostly because I wake up like sort of hungover on Thursdays and have to do work anyway, and it's like, I'm 57 years old. I should make better choices. You need to prefect. See, like, Iron Man, I focus on words like prefect. See, this is what happens. That is the slowest touch and go I've ever seen in a Grand Caravan. Right, you got 3 landing. Okay, I'm getting some good landings. The max 8 need to perfect. Perfect is the word you were looking for. Perfect this bird. Okay. What? I have been to every one of those places, Iron Man. No shit. Not necessarily in a single trip. I've done Maui and Honolulu in one trip, and then I did Long Beach in a different trip. Okay, so this is getting, all right, I might be getting morbid. So the weird thing about what you just did here is my trip to Maui and Honolulu, actually it was Honolulu first, then Maui, was actually to spread my wife's ashes, who always wanted to go to Hawaii. Maui, first wife's ashes. I went to Long Beach with my second wife. Is that weird? I hope that's not weird. I hope that's not weird. I feel like it's oversharing vibes. But, anyway. Right? See? Nah, it's all good. It was fun. Had some great times in Hawaii. Not the spreading of my wife's ashes. That was weird. But, the rest of it was great. A lot of good scuba diving.
Reading Tower, good evening. Bonanza 739 Zulu Hotel. I am 17 miles to your northeast, inbound full stop with Lima.
Aircraft calling Reading Tower, say call sign?
I'm Bonanza November 739 Zulu Hotel.
Bonanza 739er Zulu Hotel. You can enter a right base for runway 31.
Right base 31, Niner Zulu Hotel.
Niner Kilo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
Can I request a full stop, or is that stop and go restricted?
Niner Kilo Whiskey, stop and go is different than full stop. That being said, Niner Kilo Whiskey, runway 31, clear to land.
31, clear to land, 409 Kilo Whiskey.
Bonanza Niner 7 Hotel, report 5 miles out.
Report 5 miles out, 9 Zulu Hotel.
Niner Zulu Hotel, information Lima's current, altimeter 3005.
39 Zulu Hotel.
Niner Kilo Whiskey, if able, confirm parking at Reading Aviation, where you started.
Exactly. Same parking, 409 Kilo Whiskey.
Niner Kilo Whiskey, roger. Huzzah. Look at this. Niner Zulu Hotel. What the hell is going on? There's people flying in. I don't even know who Kenny is. I don't... Kenny, are you here? Are you like a chatter? Or are you just inbound, man? Lieutenant Bob flies the longitude, the layer 35. That's... Yeah. Some of us fly... Attention all aircraft, Reading information Lima, now current, altimeter 3005. That wasn't even... Okay. What? Stewie? With the raid. Okay, we dropped out. I think we need to disconnect. No. Okay. Alright, we lost. Dylan, hello. Stewie, hello. Iron Man, you came in. You came in with Stewie's raid? Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. Lots going on. You guys didn't hear a sound for the raid notification? I heard it. Am I the only one that heard that? Did anybody else hear... Kitten, did you hear Stewie's raid? $900 kilo whiskey, welcome back. You can exit left when able. Join Bravo, taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
Exiting left now. We'll join Bravo and to the ramp via Bravo, 409 kilo whiskey.
Now, why the fuck did that not work?
There's the hotel is 4 miles out on right base for 3-1.
900 Zulu Hotel, wind 320 at 10, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land 3-1, 900 Zulu Hotel.
900 Zulu Hotel, F able, say parking.
Can you repeat that? 900 Zulu Hotel.
900 Zulu Hotel, if able, say parking.
I'll take transient parking. 900 Zulu Hotel.
900 Zulu Hotel, roger. Okay, so the raid went up and none of y'all heard the... Like there was like I'm the only one that's hearing that. Huh. Okay. Why not? I don't even know if I can figure that out right now.
Reading Tower, 407 Romeo Whiskey. With information Lima, I'd like to do some pattern work if possible.
November 407 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31. Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 on Bravo.
407 Romeo Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 at Bravo for 3-1.
Wait, Iron Man, every raid you've heard has never had an audio? Okay, that's a problem for a different time, because that is systemic. You saw the sound, right, with the raid and the all. Okay. Let me check my raids. I have lots of notes from tonight. Okay, let me turn off the Vomitron. Check raid. Audio. I think think I wrote adieu. Nine Zulu Hotel, welcome to Reading. You can exit right when able. Taxi straight into the ramp.
Exit right. Gotcha. 9 Zulu Hotel.
Like, it's got a cool, like klaxon, fucking raid siren. So disappointing. Bonanza V-tail. Look at that Bonanza V-tail. Look at Kev. Kev was like questioning my model matching. How dare you, sir? You're a Grand Caravan. That's a V-tail Bonanza. Look at us go. Like, we haven't gotten raid sound for months, and this is the first time I'm hearing about it. I'm putting that on you guys. I'm putting it on you.
.407 Romeo Whiskey holding short of 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey. You can make left traffic pattern altitude 1,400 wind at 320 at 10. Runway 31 cleared for takeoff.
407 Romeo Whiskey 3-1 cleared for takeoff.
I'd love to see you, Stewie, on Musfuss. I know, of course it needs work. There's like outliers, man. Hey, Kev. You're over there, man. Hello. If I know in advance, I can fix it, but like no one's got. Apparently, I can't even get my RAID audio to work correctly, and you're worried about my model matching, Stewie? Come on, man. Chee. I have to go potty again. All right. Okay. I'm not saying your model matching isn't better than me. It probably is. As the sun sets at Reading. All right, I got to take a bio break. So we're going to take a bio break. 7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable to stop and go.
.407 Romeo Whiskey, we're cleared for the option 3-1, unable to stop and go. Copy.
Attention all aircraft. Reading at tower, stepping away from the cab for a bio break. We'll let you know when we're back. Okay. Let's go AFK. I'll be Attention all craft, Reading Tower's back. Oh, geez. Okay, there's a lot to catch up on.
.407 Romeo Whiskey reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared for the option, full stop.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, clear to land.
407 Romeo Whiskey, 31, clear to land.
Okay, I know. No, so, just so you know, Kev, the thing about stop and go as an option, there's nothing in the FAA rules that defines how long a stop can be. So, if you're cleared for the option, you can land on the runway and stop and sit there for, I don't know, 12 minutes and then go again. Whereas if you're a full stop landing, right, you land and then get the fuck off the runway. You don't sit there for 10 minutes and then taxi off the runway when you're full stop landing. You stop, you taxi, you get off. That's what like a full stop landing is. Stop and go is he would go and park here and then stay there for, I don't know, 10 minutes. I mean, in real world, right, most people are 30 seconds, but and 7 Romeo Whiskey, you can exit left on a Delta, taxi to ramp via Delta Bravo.
407 Romeo Whiskey, cleared to Delta Bravo to GA.
Does that make sense, Kev? If they're cleared for the option, I can only like really strongly suggest that they exit if able. And by the way, Dustin, hello, thanks for the first time chat. No, I will only unable stop and go if I think there's a situation where someone may need to land anytime in the near future. Or I've gotten too drunk to forget about it. And by the way, Stu, what happened was one time doing a discovery flight. Nope, cannot. If he was cleared for the option and sat there and parked for 37 minutes, that's not a pilot deviation. Although I could probably say intentions, vacate my runway, and if you ignore that, then that's a different situation. My point is, I like to know what to expect. So, if I want to get a dude or a person or a gal or however they identify off my runway quickly, I just simply say unable, stop and go. And I haven't been burned, Stewie, but what I have done is had one or two. Gemma, hello. Hello. We've got Reading Tower wide open, and we are super popular tonight. What I have had happen is pilots that know. Oh, you were asking if I've been burned. No, I was prepped for being burned. By the simple fact that a well-informed controller said to me once, don't forget, there's no such thing as a defined stop in a stop and go. So, Kev, interesting.
New follower!
Who just followed me, and why am I not getting these notifications in my chat? Jesus. Okay, hold up. Dustin, thanks for the follow, man. I don't know why that's not... Okay. More comment... So, there's like a couple... Oh, you heard the follow, but not the raid. Okay, don't understand that. We'll figure that out. Two schools of thought, right? I've heard people say that you should always report a beam the numbers. I've heard controllers say only report if you're requested. And then, like I said, I've had other controllers say, no, always report a beam the numbers. Not a beam, no, a correction. Not a beam the numbers. Report midfield. So, real world in VATSIM. I will tell you that a tower controller knows where their aircraft is 90% of the time. However, VATSIM-wise, we get distracted. I think it's good to report midfield. And as a new controller, I used to automatically give clearances and or direction whenever I saw a pilot midfield because I'm looking out my windows and I'm like, oh, doop, I'm going to give directions. Now, what I've decided on lately, as I have gotten kind of adapted to me being comfortable controlling, is the fact that new pilots that are flying the pattern at a towered airfield like the opportunity to make traffic calls. So, especially for new pilots, I do not automatically give commands midfield. I wait for those pilots to report, like Lieutenant Bob, who is 7 Romeo Whiskey. I know he's new, so I literally wait for him to report midfield, so he has the opportunity to make the traffic call on VATSIM.
Reading Tower, are you back online?
Reading Tower is back. Sorry about that. Oops. We've been back online for 20 minutes. That was a long story, Kev, right? I say, so here's the thing. If you typically, if you log into a field like me, you really shouldn't have to report midfield every time. You should expect, unless the controller tells you to report.
Reading Tower, Bonanza 739 Zulu Hotel, request taxi for departure to the east. I got Lima.
And Bonanza 9 Zulu Hotel. Runway 31, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, cross runway 13 on Foxtrot.
Taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, cross 13 via Foxtrot. I gotcha. 3 Zulu Hotel. 39er Zulu Hotel, sorry.
And 9er Zulu Hotel. Say direction of flight again.
We're going to be departing to the east.
9 Zulu Hotel, Roger. Okay, I thought he said east. Look, so, Kev, like, you're the pilot in command. You can make as many, like, calls as you'd like. But I'm trying to process what Gemma's asking. Controller uses the language cleared. Cleared 4 is like not. It's cleared 2. Cleared 2. So Gemma, there's instructions and there's advisories. If you're cleared 2, it's an instruction and it should be read back. Taxi 2 is an instruction and should be read back. Winds or traffic or altimeter, those are advisories and don't need to be read back. Now, if I say traffic is a Skyhawk on the downwind, report in sight, report in sight is now an instruction. Yes, correct. If ATC says go around, that's an instruction. You comply and read it back. Cleared is an instruction. That's an interesting. Gemma, I'm trying to process. If you get cleared into the Bravo, it's a permission. Also an instruction. So the interesting thing is I didn't clear him to cross 3-6, but that's okay. I kind of lost control.
39er Zulu Hotel is holding short of 3-1.
9 Zulu Hotel, a left downwind departure approved, wind 320 at 10, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 3-1, appreciate it. 39er Hotel.
After I told him to cross 3-1 on Fox, I intended to give him a clearance for crossing 3-6, but he did that anyway, so... Kev, it was gusty, but not like yesterday, Kev, where at this particular airport in real life, they recorded winds gusting 63. Imagine winds gusting 63. Yikesies. Right. Look at this. We have Iron Mike inbound to land. We're gonna. Oh, you're at Dulles, eh? In real life? Well, I'm gonna be there soon, Kev. My kid, my youngest kid works at a government facility that I'm not allowed to know about. Well, I'm allowed to know they work there. And I'm allowed to know they have top secret clearance. I'm not allowed to know where they work. All I know is it's south of DC. So, might be Andrews, might be Quantico, might be anything down yonder. Okay, hold on. Okay. Punctually, it's a yield to the pilots. I don't know how VATSIM USIT says stuff. MS instruction. Okay, yeah, okay. So, right. I guess I'm getting confused with what's required readback versus not.
Tower 9 Zulu Hotel is departing the pattern to the east.
9 Zulu Hotel, proceed on course.
Gotcha, thank you.
Again, I'm merely losing focus.
Don't call it reading, goddammit!
But clear to push is an instruction. Like, don't push. Well, clear to push onto. Alright, so America's different, right? No, it isn't. Like, you can't push back onto a taxiway without permission. So, if you're clear to push, it's an instruction and a permission. Nine Zulu Hotel, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change to advisory approved. Have a great flight. See ya!
See ya, have a good night, thank you. 9 Zulu Hotel.
Thanks for flying out of Reading. Cheers. Yeah, dude, it's not even a... Well, a clear to push... Like, if you're clear to push, right? That requires other people to be involved, because if you're pushed before a start, then you got to get a tug that pushes you back, and it takes forever, and Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Am I running a copy of Flight Sim? Okay, Dustin. I think I understand the question. Yes, I have got X-Plane running, which is where you see the big field of view, where I see my dude departing to the east as I look out of my tower. And I look down here and I see all my kick-ass screens, and I can click on shit and get more information and such. That's me running X-Plane tower view. Push back to, but then you can push. Show us your biddies. Y'all heard that? Y'all saw me wearing my wife's bra, I hope. Did you hear the cheers? Do you hear the cheers? We're having issues about hearing raids. It's GA, baby. You, Lieutenant Bob just got his 1K biddies badge. That's like a 1K badge. You could, okay. If you clear somebody to push. Okay, everybody saw the boobs. Well, actually, it was me wearing my wife's bikini top. Kev, it is the best bit cheer alert in all of Flight Sim, by the way. Well, you didn't. You saw my wife's bikini top. Are we watching the same thing? It is possible to renege on clearance, right? I could cancel a clearance. Like if I give you permission to push back onto Alpha, fuck. Shut this thing off. Now I'm gonna break it. Iron Mike was over here. I gave him permission to push back onto Bravo, pointing east. Now, if and he took a hot minute to fucking push, man, because you got to call the tug and they got to respond and the thing's going on. And if I had another person over yonder needed to get this way, I might have canceled that push clearance. My strategy actually was to, if he was starting to push, if he hadn't pushed yet, I would have canceled his pushback clearance. But if he was starting to move and the guy over here was like, I'm ready to taxi, I actually would have taxied him to Foxtrot, crossed 3-1 on Foxtrot, and then actually back taxied on 362 Echo to runway 3-1. So if we grant permission or give the clearance or, instruction, you have all the time in the world unless it's canceled. And then you stop. Right, it could take 50 minutes to start the engines. Yes, okay, as a controller, you shouldn't have to babysit someone pushing. Well, who pushes onto an active runway? I don't... who... Pushing onto... You mean taxiway or runway? I don't think I would ever push back approved onto a runway. I don't. Okay, Kev. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Typically, there's ways around all that. Like, normally, most airports, you have room push and start without getting on a taxiway. And you most often have plenty of time to push it back and start onto a taxiway without an escape route for everybody else. Unfortunately for me, I only control at little tiny ass airports. But I was earlier, okay, so let's go back 45 minutes where I was confused about the readback portion of the process. And the point I was trying to make then is you really only have to read back instructions. You never have to read back advisories. So, for instance, if you're flying along, here's one. You're flying along and the center controller says, Story Girl 264. Okay, we're in America. And you're flying along and a controller says, Story Girl 231, Indianapolis Center, Louisville altimeter 2674. Do you have to read that back? Anyone? No, you don't read it back. It was advisory. Wasn't an instruction. Does not have to be read back. You don't even, like, some people might like do the double mic click thing, but you don't have to. It's like, it's just advisory. It doesn't have to be read back. Lieutenant Bob, if you were on midfield downwind for runway 31, and I called you and said, Lieutenant Bob 83, traffic's on short final for runway 31. Runway 31 clear for the option number 2. Would you have to read back traffic's in sight, runway 31 cleared for the option? I'll give you a hint. No, you would not have to report traffic's in sight. Nope, you don't have to. That was an advisory. If I had said traffic's a Skyhawk on final report in sight, then you have to report it in sight. But if I say traffic is a Skyhawk landing prior to your arrival, runway 31 clear to land number 2, it's only advisory. You don't have to read it back. I never gave you an instruction to report him in sight. Weird, right? It's a little minor thing. Yeah. You guys ought to come to VATSIM Expo. No, like, huh? Iron Man, are you leaving Boston or what, brah? Why can't I delete that guy? This strip is broken. Fuck. Hasn't even departed yet. Well, if the chopper had said anything at all, that's different. That's completely different, Kev. Like, helicopter 2675, do you have that traffic? Ignored. That's a problem. That's totally different. And that's what I'm trying to say. Is the instruction or the radio call wasn't traffic's 300 foot above you proceeding east. It was, do you have the traffic? Do you see the traffic in front of you? Negative response. So by then it didn't matter anyway. And also, it's, that being said, let's go back to what I said. If I said 7 Romeo Whiskey, traffic's a Skyhawk on final for runway 31, cleared for the option number 2, it's totally okay for you to say, I have the traffic, runway 31, clear for the option number 2. That's cool. The finer point I was trying to make is you don't have to mention the traffic because it was only advisory. And you wouldn't have gotten the clearance. I would not have told you, I would not have given you the clearance if I wanted you to report the traffic in sight. It would have been 7 Romeo Mike, traffic Skyhawk on a 2-mile final for runway 31, report in sight. That would have been the end of it, and I would have waited. And then you would have said, I have the traffic. I was like, and then I would have said, 7 Romeo Mike, or 7 Romeo Whiskey, follow that traffic, maintain visual separation, runway 31 cleared for the option number 2. The difference is, it's about separation. So, if he is truly on a midfield downwind for 3-1, and a guy's on a 1-mile final, that's a 4-mile separation in a small aircraft. I do not have to worry about those guys crashing into each other. So it's advisory only. Right, right. And as an air traffic controller, my job is separation. But it's visual separation, aka VFR separation, is legal separation from an FAA standpoint. So, like, it's okay for me to have 2 aircraft on the same runway if they're small and they're only 3,500 feet apart. That's legal too. Exactly. That's the whole point. Advisories don't have to be read back. Instructions should be. Is what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to get to, Mike. Mike. Wah. Are you fucking even Iron Mike on the way, man? It's like, go, dude. Okay. I might have to get... Oh, wait. I got plenty to drink. I should probably get water. What? So you're going to bed? Oh. Okay, Kev. Well, thanks for, coming in on the raid, man. Yeah, don't listen to anything I say, because I'm mostly drunk. Yeah. I will. I'll be in Providence. I will be the dude, in a Hawaiian shirt, wearing a very fine hat. That's the problem, Kev, is it feels right. And it may not be, because, it might be right, but it's definitely drunk. But we'll see in Providence. Find me. I'll be wearing a really cool, like, Hawaiian shirt. And probably my, like, World War I fighter pilot's hat and goggles. Anyway, cheers. See you. Hope to see you back. Come back sometime. Every Wednesday night and Saturday night. Unless, like, you know, something stupid's happening. Okay. Well, so Kev, I started the stream by flying drunk on VATSIM with the idea that if people would, like, anyone that was, like, intimidated by flying on VATSIM, if they saw me fuck it up drunk, they'd be like, well, I could fuck it up sober and would be less embarrassed than whatever I saw me do, so let me do that. And then I started doing ATC, and as it turns out, it's mostly ATC lately because, I don't know, my chat seems to enjoy it more. But tonight, I started by flying a helicopter, and then I flew the DC-3, and then I jumped on Reading Tower. Saturday night's going to be controlling only. Well, I hope you like seeing outside my tower view, like, cause, like, where did he go? You were down here, man. Anyway, that's what we do. Air traffic control, tower view. I know, I'm just... What are you, drunk, Kev? I know, Oh, you fooled me. Well, I was accused of that once, Kev. I've been accused of being sober. Yeah. It's like life-size. It's like a large fucking glass of rum. And this is my second one tonight. But if you want to see me drinking seriously, you should come to Providence, Rhode Island for VATSIM Expo. It's like epic. Epic. I cannot wait. It's going to be great. Even Mrs. B is coming along with me. Again, second time, 2 years in a row, my wife's coming to VATSIM Expo. Anyway, yeah, it's going to be great. Make sure to hit me up. Challenge accepted, Larry. You want to go toe to toe? You want to drink mano y mano, Larry? Let's go, buddy. I'll be your, oh, Jesus. I'll be your Huckleberry. The thing is, when I'm streaming, right, is I seem to be more inebriated only because I don't eat the whole time whilst drinking. But I am willing to challenge anybody to out inebriate me. I'm pretty good at inebriation, actually. I'm like my own humble opinion. Like me neither. Well, yeah. I entered a drinking contest. It was a life drinking contest when I turned 35, and that was 27 years ago. Still trying to win, but I also think I'm the only one competing, so I don't know, man. Yeah, no. For those of you that are worried, I am not an alcoholic. I know that for a fact because I have quit for weeks in a row on occasion. So just accept the fact that I'm an abuser. I'm a expert abuser. And if you come to Flight Sim Expo, you'll get to see it every night. No. Yeah, you can't play beer pong. Yeah, because then you'll talk to the girls. And if you talk to girls, next thing you know, you have kids that you have to teach how to play beer pong. You're finally coming back to Reading. He's in the air. I'm going to wait up. I'm waiting up for you. Iron Man, I'm waiting up. Anyone wants to fly patterns? Okay, approved. All I need to do with drinking. No, so I almost said a lie, Gemma. I love to drink for quality. But most of the time I'm drinking for quantity, which is why I buy cheap booze. Like, if you're going to drink, like, if you're going to drink, I had, like, I don't know, like, I buy, like, 1.5 liters bottles of whiskey and rum. So I buy 6 a month. And I'm buying for quantity at that point, right? But I'm also super happy with like $140 bottles of tequila. But I'm not going to drink a skullful of that on a stream. You know, I drink to have fun. Neither can I, Larry. That's why I have to buy so much of it. You understand me absolutely exactly. Me neither. I can literally never keep it around. Like, it just fucking goes. It leaves. It's never, like, look, this is like the second skull full of rum. It's not here anymore. Can't keep it around. So, me too. Like, where are you? No, I'm lucky. I don't get me wrong, Larry. I'm totally lucky. Oh. Right, interesting. I don't know. I quit smoking. Okay. This is going to sound weird. I quit smoking in 4th grade. I quit smoking in 4th grade. I'll preface it by saying I started in 4th grade because I had a babysitter that taught us how to smoke so that we would buy smokes that she could like take with her. So like she taught us how to smoke, and then she's like, if you buy 2 packs, I could take one home. So she literally taught us how to smoke so we'd buy her smokes. Fourth grade for me was like mid-70s. It was right before the gas guzzling revenge of President Carter. Oil shortage. The oil shortage. That was a long time ago. Yeah, no, I got lucky. I quit. Hey, I never got into that. Also lucky, and maybe it's my ADHD situation going on. I tried. I like wanted to get high, and I just have never caught a buzz drinking marijuana or like smoking marijuana. I can't get high. I have now, if I get really drunk enough to want to try to smoke, I just black out. I just straightforward black out, and I wake up the next morning wondering what the fuck would happen. Alright, I was so whacked out going cold turkey, I ran a stop sign. You know, like, you try to go cold turkey doing snuff? Yeah, I can't. Okay, so Iron Man, you'll love this. One day, I don't know. Let's see, my oldest kid is 30. So 18 years ago, there's a whole group of us, friends from Ski Patrol. And there's like, I don't know, 8 couples, which means 16 kids. Yeah. There's 16 kids, 8 couples, 16 adults, 16 kids at my house. The 16 kids, the oldest of which was my oldest kid, who was 15. So 7 through 15-year-old kids in the house. All the adults were in my garage in a like camping circle, starting to pass around marijuana. And we're all doing hits, and I'm like I'm not catching. And meanwhile, unbeknownst to us, my oldest kid is the oldest, and like they looked around and there's no adults, and they start freaking out, and exactly Iron Man, and all we know is right as everyone is totally buzzed and bombed out of their mind, the kids bust into the garage, freaking out. And my oldest kid has the phone, and she's like, had dialed 911 but didn't hit send because they couldn't find the parents and they didn't know what to do, and they were going to call the cops. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. And the younger kids are bawling. It's like, oh my God, our parents have disappeared. What do we do? We're going to call 911. Oh, I think they were, 15, 14, 13. Yeah, not even, I don't even know they were 15. It would have been really awkward if the cops rolled in and all the parents were like, like nowadays you could have gotten away with it, but 15 years ago when it was illegal, completely illegal, it would have been awkward. My problem is I didn't even want to try to smoke marijuana unless I was really, 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 really drunk. Wait, in high school, buddies and I, Larry says, in high school, buddies and I would ride down the Natchez Trace Parkway on a weekday afternoon. Marlo. 3-foot graphics bonk, dude. Yeah. Like I said, that shit never worked for me. It never. And it might be because I'm like this all the time, like. How often do I stream? Prem, hello. I stream every Wednesday and Saturday nights. ATC pretty much start Prem ATC Saturday night at 6-7 o'clock. Wednesday nights I try to fly a little bit first. It turns into ATC at 10 p.m. Okay, your fondest memory, Iron Man. High school, you were out on the bike path smoking swishers, and one of my buddies yells, "Cops!" We all dropped the cigs. He pushes. You know, I used to smoke cigars back. So this is the way it would work for me. I would go on a ski patrol camping trip to the top of the mountain. I would light a kick-ass bonfire. I was the one. You know those those commercials that they say, the commercials that are like, be your parents, like new homeowners, parental, like new homeowners, parental, turn into your parents thing, teaching people how to light a fire. That was me. I could light a bonfire like nobody's business. All right, let me back up. I want to do VATSIM, but I don't want to join an airport that's really busy. Well, Pram, that's what we're here for, brah. Dude, Pram, you've joined the right channel. Like, now is the time. I am totally sober. Reading Tower, Romeo Delta Golf. We are new pilot friendly. Look at this guy right here. Let me. This guy right here, Lieutenant Bob. Not Lieutenant Bob. He's only been flying on VATSIM for like a week at Reading Tower because we are so friendly here. Super friendly. Super friendly. That being said, the bad news is, if you don't do it right, we will provide positive, constructive criticism. Anyway. Look me up. If we're not at Reading, we're probably at Tittyborough Tower, which is Tango Echo Bravo. How the hell did we turn this whole stream into talking about smoking pot? That was not me, man. Usually I would drink until I was super drunk, and then I was like, oh, everyone else, by the way, has been smoking the whole time. And I'd be like, maybe I'm drunk enough to try pot. And I would watch, like, the joint work its way around the circle, and it would like come out like, and I was like, maybe the next time around I'll give it a try. This is real life. That's what I'm thinking. I'll give it a try. And I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try. And I pick it up and I look at it and I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And the next thing I know, it's 9 o'clock in the next morning. And I'm like halfway out the tent. Like the tent has been unzipped halfway. Like, my legs are in the tent. I'm out of the tent. Like, I'm covered in vomit. And cannot recall a single moment from the time I've said to myself, maybe I'll try that next time it comes through here. That's what happened. I really want to get another skull full of booze.
New follower!
Oh my god. Seriously? Wait, hold up. Now, who the fuck followed me? Oh, Pram. Okay. Hello, Pram. Okay. Just don't want to mess other people up. I will join soon if you're... Yeah, wait. Hold up. You're not messing anybody up, Pram. Are you thinking about joining right now? Thanks for the follow. By the way. How come new follows aren't showing up? Okay. What's so weird? usually, I got you all on my thing. What do you call it? Prompter. But also, you're all down here. And new things happen, but the follows aren't coming. Okay. So weird. Oh. Well, very good. Have you joined VATSIM? Like, you're on VATSIM, right, Param? Like, you got VATSIM, and you created the account, and you're doing the testing and the things, or you do the watching of the videos. Like, you're working through that process, right? Yeah, yo. Okay, pass the test. Well, then log in and come and fly. Lieutenant Bob, you're still parked over here, bro, by the way. Ooh. Alright, I know I sound stupid. Observing is also appropriate and important. I did that for a couple hours. We all started. So, Pram, the funny part, the whole reason I started my stream is to No, you don't have to, Bob. I'm not trying to put pressure. I'm just like telling Pram about my story. My story was I
Reading Tower 407 Romeo Whiskey with information, Mike. I'd like to do some pattern work.
I didn't even know Mike was current. November 407 Romeo Mike, Reading Tower, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo. Like it just blew past Mike, Iron Man. No, this fucking guy's not even rating it back.
407 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31.
Good enough. That's all you need. Actually, technically, that's all you needed to read back. Oh, I should have crossed 36 is probably a good thing. It's getting dark out. I started my stream because I thought if people could watch me fly drunk on VATSIM, they'd be like, okay, I could do that sober and give it a go. Because it's so much fun. And then, last year, fucking saying tensions.
407 Romeo Whiskey, how do you copy?
7 Romeo Whiskey, I read you 5x5.
Copy that. I'll be taxiing via Bravo to 31.
And 7 Romeo Whiskey, yeah, runway 31, taxi via Bravo, cross 36 on Bravo. And if you read that back, I'm going to assume it's correct.
407 Romeo Whiskey, copy. We'll taxi via Bravo, cross runway 36 at Bravo, and hold short.
Okay, so that's interesting. He brought up a good point. Taxi instructions. You're never going to get. You're never going to get verification that you read it back correctly. You only ever get read back correct on a clearance. Well, you can request fucking straight in 1-3 all you want, but we're landing 3-1, jackass. The winds are 300 at 10. It's not. I don't care about altitude. I don't know. Call me. Okay, if you're calling a tower controller, I would say 20 miles out, regardless of altitude. Why is this not working? It won't let me pull it. Weird. Maybe you're too far away. I don't understand why that's not working. You should let me pull it. Huh. Oh, jeez, what time is it? It's very early. It's very early in the morning.
.407 Romeo Whiskey holding short of 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, make left traffic, pattern altitude 1,400, wind at 310 at 10, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
407 Romeo Whiskey, make left traffic, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31.
407 Romeo Whiskey, 31 cleared for takeoff.
First, got it the first time! How come I can't? I don't know why this doesn't let me drop this fucking strip. Fucking pissing me off. Jesus. Wait, hold on. I mean, technically, you don't have to call me until you're like 4 miles out, but it's nice if you call me 10 miles out. Iron Man. Growing so tired. See, Pram, how easy that was? Well, I'm a... it's not... That's, I'm a tower controller. That's not how that works. I'm just going to say... I hate to say it. All I can do is say, continue approach and contact me on a 5-mile final, because... Just so you know, that's all you're going to get. If you're, like, more than 4 miles away from the airport as a tower controller, I cannot help. But I can get you down, and I can taxi you. That's fun. Because it's me, man. Yeah, you can, nope. You can, clear direct reading from Dumb and Dumber. I have to get fucking LaGuardia Tower first before I can do Traycon.
407 Romeo Whiskey reporting midfield for 3-1.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option, unable stop and go.
407 Romeo Whiskey cleared for the option, runway 31.
He didn't read back unable stop and go. I don't care if he goes stop and go. There's a lot of lights out here, man. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. No shit. I'm not gonna say anything, Lieutenant Bob, but you might have a flight sim addiction problem. God, I need more booze. No, I shouldn't. Let me drink water. That is a spot. Where the fuck is Iron Man? He's somewhere out there. Jesus. There he is. Inbound to land. Way out there. You're never gonna find him.
.407 Romeo Whiskey reporting midfield for runway 31.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, cleared for the option.
407 Romeo Whiskey cleared for the option, full stop.
7 Romeo Whiskey, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 31 cleared to land.
Why isn't this working? Let's try again. Isn't that weird? And also, even I didn't hear the audio for that. Are you guys even hearing him? I bet you are not. Are you guys even hearing, the other traffic this whole fucking stream? I feel like you would have said something. And 7 Romeo Whiskey, welcome back to Reading. You can exit left on Delta, taxi to the ramp via Delta Bravo.
407 Romeo Whiskey, exit Delta, Delta to Bravo to the ramp.
I don't think you guys not listening to the other pilots the whole time? Huh. Well, anyway, there you go, Prem. There you go. You can nothing stopping you now, man. My dude is 20 miles. North. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. We're gonna wait. He's gonna be here in a heartbeat. Boom. You watch. Wait and see. I'm tired and I wanna go home. Huh. Shit. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. Had a little drink about an hour ago and it went straight to my head. Name the movie. Anyone? Name the movie challenge. Ugh. Oop. That got exciting. Thanks, Bob. Like, you made like... You've been here for like 6 hours flying circuits off and on. It's amazing. Pretty cool. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yeah, it was fun. Like you were logged in like the entire time. And then you would like fly 3 or 4 circuits and then hang out and listen and watch and then fly more circuits and hang out and listen and watch. Pretty cool. My dude is way out there. Way out there somewhere beneath the pale moonlight. Like, let's look at, I didn't even show up. Huh, like, look, I'm happy, like, that's what I'm here for. Like, I want people to be encouraged to fly on VATSIM. I suppose y'all could all fly on, say, intentions now. And have a computer pretend to know what they're doing. It's no different than me pretending to know what I'm doing. Oh, I was looking up my training session. It's been a long, hot minute. Running tower is the bomb, bro. What? Oh, right. 93 hours at Reading Tower? It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we got that well in hand. Yeah, that's the whole, yeah, Bob, we're going to go GA. Yeah, well, RNAV your ass into 3-1 whilst you figure it out, and then let us know. Oh. I think he's only 12 miles out. It's coming soon. To a runway 31 near me. He's out there somewhere. I feel like we should be able to see him. 10, 15, 20, 20. He's 30 miles out. That's why we can't see him. Soon we shall see him. Anyway, Pram, every Wednesday night, well, late Wednesday. So Wednesdays, I like to fly first. So earliest ATC you'll see me is 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Eastern, which is 0200 Zulu. But on Saturdays, you'll probably see me at 0100 Zulu, ATC. Only in America. Actually, only in New York airspace. I can only control like this area. I control any tower in this area, except if they're not. I cannot control Newark, JFK, or LaGuardia. I control ground at LaGuardia. Jesus, not even anyone flying into LaGuardia right now. How about us being the only people in New York airspace right now? Isn't that cool? Where the fuck? Where are you, man? Okay, he's coming soon. Oh, wow. Maybe that. Maybe. Now, hold up. He's out there somewhere, man. Can't find him, but he's out there. If I shut this off. Nope. May as well turn it on. Oh, jeez. Now I have to wait for it to boot up, eh? There he is. There. Found him. Found him. Found him. Iron Man. I fucking found him. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. We waited long damn enough. Allegiant 1477, eh? Grateful, grateful, grateful. But once his ass is on the ground, we're off like a heartbeat. 6 hours. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Jesus. What just we're gonna go back in time. 6 hours ago. Jeez Louise. Boozy Sheep resubscribed for 3 months. At tier 1, 12 months total.
Don't call it reading, god damn it.
You can call it. No, don't call it reading. That's bullshit. Lieutenant Bob, 25 stream streak, man. That's amazing, Bob. Boozy Sheep, 3 stream streak. Shoozy, 3 stream streak. What is going on? Iron Man. Who's landing? There's Allegiant 1477 Iron Man. Resubscribed with Prime 5 months. 4 hours ago. Thanks, man. Twitch Gavi followed me 3 hours ago. Planet Neutral rated me 21 viewers 2 hours ago. Hello. Dooging followed. Hello. Rentwind follow. Hello. Oh, I achieved a follower goal. Huzzah. Then Kitten rated me with 2. Hello. Stewie rated me with 8. Wow. Dustin followed me. Hello. Lieutenant Bob. 100 biddies. And Param with follow. Well, that was a good stream. Aces. Just waiting for Allegiant to call in fucking any time now. Thanks for the follow, man. Enjoy your sleep. I should have gone to bed like fucking 3 hours ago. But you know what? If anyone wants to fly in or out of wherever I'm controlling, I'm going to stay up and wait because that's how we roll. It doesn't make me intelligent. But it does make me dedicated. No, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. You're in my airspace. But I'm tracking you, bro. I'm tracking you. Oh, look. Found Lieutenant Bob. Found Iron Mike. Cannot wait to go to bed. Y'all, can't wait to go to bed. I do have to go up and get to work. Luckily, I packed everything yesterday, so when I get to work, I'm just going to pull that shit out of the office and put it on the ramp and let the dude, like, boom, boom. Well, now you've flown 10 miles out, so it doesn't even count anymore. 10 miles away, we don't even care, Iron Man. You look like you're joining 3-1, muchacho. Yeah, take off. You're not supposed to fly it through 737 into Reading, I don't think, sir. Well, right in here, this is the trees where you're gonna like bite it. You can't even land a 373 in Reading. No one can do that. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see what you got, muchacho. Now we just have to see if he checks in with the information mic or not. As soon as he lands, Bob, I'm out. I'm glad you had fun, Bob. I had fun too, by the way. It was great. We had pretty good traffic. Like within 20 minutes of lighting it up, we had okay, give it a go. I think you're turning landing lights. Are you turning landing lights on and off? I don't see it. Wingwag. I thought you were like going left and right and like Bob, like turning to and fro.
Reading Tower, Legion 1477, we're on a 5-mile final, runway 31 with information, Mike.
Legion 1477. Thanks for Mike. Wind 310 at 10, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 for 1477.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Now what? Okay. Attention all aircraft, running information November now, current altimeter 3008.
That's cool.
Yeah, Allegiant 1477, wind 320 at 10, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Send it. Clear to land. Send it. Iron Man, thanks for flying in tonight. Or actually, thanks for flying out, like, I don't know, fucking 5 hours ago. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, for fuck's sakes. My buddy in Sweden is, like, almost at work right now. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Allegiant. Nearly over an hour. I'm like 4 hours over my normal night. What are you on the West Coast, Bob? How did I not know this? My oldest lives in San Francisco. I am 3 hours. 3 hours past my normal bedtime on a Wednesday night. Yeah. Even streaming, I'm like solid 2 hours over. Allegiant 1477, exit left when able. You can join Bravo and taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
So to the ramp, we'll exit left when able.
Wait, hold up. You're on the East Coast time? And you're only an hour past? Oh, okay. I don't even understand who you are right now, Lieutenant Bob. Let's raid We Fly Daily, because we can. And then I'm going to fucking log off and go to bed. As gratefully. Raid We Fly Daily. Hey, look. Pram, I hope to see you Saturday night. Iron Man's like super smooth landing. Pram, hope to see you Saturday night. We'll be on Reading Tower or Tittyboro Tower. Anyway, New York airspace. Like 7 p.m. You got it down, dude. That was amazing. Okay. Stick around for the raid. Thanks everybody for all the cool vibes, man. We had great vibes. It was a pleasure. Like just enjoying flight sim. I'm going to bed now. I really need to. So stick around for the raid. Say hi. Thanks for watching.